Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing on this fantastic Saturday morning? Is everyone having a good morning this morning? Anything new in chat? Anything new? Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Okay. Just briefly getting a SayIntentions update configured very quickly, but we should be good to go now. But today, ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a fun one. This is going to be a layover flight today. We're going to be doing an operation from Jacksonville International Airport in northern Florida to Washington Dulles in the Fenix A320. But hang on, there's a catch here. On the other side of the flight, however, we're going to be doing another leg from Dulles to JAX. But we're going to be switching over to the iFLY 737 MAX 9. Or no, the MAX 8. Though they do it in the 9 in real life. But there's a reason why I'm doing this, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't fly JAX to Dulles terribly long ago, probably a few months ago. But I want to redo this flight because I went on it in real life and had a blast of the United Airlines flights. Unfortunately, I did not get to meet any of the pilots in the aircraft, though I did get to meet a pilot outside of the aircraft for another flight. But that was really nice. So I just hope today goes better than Buffalo. Today we are operating United Airlines Fenix A320 for the first half of the flight, and then we'll do the iFLY for the second half, down to JAX. So, got our flight plan planned already. We have our SayIntentions ready to go. We're going to be using SayIntentions this morning, ladies and gentlemen. And then if VATSIM gets on, we might get on VATSIM. Though, we're going to be using VATSIM tomorrow from Heathrow to Istanbul, which, yikes, that's going to be something. But yeah, I'm ready to get started. Let's do this. So how's everyone doing this on this amazing Saturday morning? So we're operating the Fenix right now. Things did not go as planned on Wednesday night. Plus, I was my first time back from vacation. I just have to get back into the swing of things, which I am doing better. Have to get everything back to normal. So nice. Okay, so we have our constraints on. The whole thing's going to do down in the lower in the cockpit. Turn transponder on. Turn our TA mode activated. Our weather radars to auto. Fantastic. We need those on at all times. Flood panel and integral lights. Move on. PA announcements. Cabin announcements. Okay, fantastic. And then turn on the DHF1 announcements. Okay, very good. I like that. Terrain on north display, not going to be on until the navigation displays turn on. Trying to get the throttle to idle. Turn on the ECAM lights and brightnesses. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a fun one this morning. How are you all this morning? I know my camera's a bit yellow right now. It's because the sun's coming up and it's a way of natural lighting for myself. So that is one of the things. So we're gonna get the Fenix up. Tap import from SimBrief. There you go. That's okay. Not a big deal. Ground services, mass imbalance. Let's go ahead and load our aircraft and let's do GSX boarding and refueling. All right, nice. That's fantastic. That's a very good start. Okay. We also want to, in our GSX, I know there's a setting to turn off the SimBrief, okay? It will automatically do it. So chat, if you know how to do that, let me know. Water service. Lavatory service. So that's good. That's a good start. Very, very good. All right, we want to also turn on our emergency lights. Arms, fantastic. A lot more that I've improved with Fenix, ladies and gentlemen. go ahead and set up our flight plan. Actually, what we probably want to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I think what we're going to do from now on, I'm going to gain clearance before we set our flight plan up in the MCU. So I think that will probably be a good idea. Okay, so let me get our SayIntentions activated, ladies and gentlemen, and let's go ahead and get that started. Good morning, Keenan. How's it going? Go to GSX settings, network, and turn on always trust SIM. Okay, thank you, man. Always trust SIM passenger numbers. Hold on. Trust SIM passenger number. Yeah, we got that activated. Huh. Huh, okay. Okay, very good then. How are you doing, my friend? Alright, let me go ahead and get clearance ready to go. Alright, chat, I gotta listen in very carefully. Jacksonville clearance, good morning, United 2826. Requesting iFLY clearance from Jacksonville to Washington Dulles. Okay, they're not speaking to me, which is interesting, but okay. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. They're not speaking to me, but they are, Hold on. Headset, yeah. Comp 1, why are we at 25%? Should be at 100, that's pretty weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Alright, there you go. United 2826, can you repeat your instruction one more time? Could not hear you through the microphone.
United 2826, cleared to Dulles via the Crosby 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000, expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.0, squawk 4447. Let me know you've got information, Charlie.
I have information, Charlie. Clear via the Crosby 2 departure. Expect 3000 for departure, 37000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.0, squawk 4447, United 2826.
United 2826, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contact ground 121.9er, United 2826, have a good day. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 2826. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to Washington Dulles International Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we hope you have a fantastic flight.
Thank you, appreciate that. Alright, first thing we gotta do, go to the AOC menu, and grab the flight unit. So the Crosby 2 departure is labeled for today. Squawk 4447 is activated in the aircraft. That's incredible that SayIntentions can do that. SayIntentions had a new update, by the way, so I was just getting that configured. Alright, so we got that. Go to the unit page. Today, what is our cost max today? Go to our Sindri panel and get that activated. UAL 2826. This was the call sign that I used, or that the aircraft operated on in Dulles. I did not say for the alternative to be Philadelphia, by the way. I said for the alternative to be Newark. Yeah. I want it to be Newark. Well, you can't make it, so I don't have a choice. I don't know why it said Philadelphia. I thought I put Newark into the alternative today, somewhere. Huh. Well, alright then. I have no choice. Use Philly. Okay, so let me think for a second, chat. Cost index today is going to be 6, yes. And 37,000 today. Nice. Alright, so flight plan today, Jacksonville, today departure. Go ahead and take a look at our info today. Information Charlie, they said. Go ahead and get our Google Chrome on, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Okay, so here's SimBrief. Crosby to Whisper today. Runway 26. Cross 2 is the SID, Whisper is a transition. So it was 26, Cross 2, yep. Whisper is a transition, fantastic. Then we will get the pushback attached now. Dulles, we're going to arrive. Today our star is going to be 01 right, Cavalier 6 and Dorn. Alright, so it was 01 right. That's the runway I landed on in real life, by the way. 01 right, Cavalier 6, Dorn, and approach via. Wow. Let's just do ESPNN. Okay, try that. And then we'll verify the plan for today. We're actually, here's what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep that vector on intentionally. Because I don't...
71 ready for pushback.
Because what's going to happen is we're going to be vectored out of Jax Airport. And they give us, yeah, we're going to keep that on in case. Okay, hang on a minute. This is a straight in, so we don't need to worry about... Okay, hold on a minute. There you go. Perfect, so that's a straight in approach. Nice, 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 nice. This is awesome. Many constraints coming in. This is a perfect approach. And this looks about right coming in. So I think charts will, yeah, I'm liking that. That's pretty good. But then coming into Jax, we're going to be vectored out for departure. Let's go ahead and get information Charlie up so I can check out the altimeter and everything. So let me go to live map, or no, airport lookup. Choose Jax. There you go. Alright, so today the latest information for Charlie says, okay, so, altimeter 3014, okay. Okay, we want to set 3,000 in our pod. Alright, nice. 30.14 is on. Very good. Very good. I like that.
United 671 ready to taxi.
United 671, runway 8 taxi via Juliet Alpha.
Train unknown display is coming on.
Runway 8 taxi via Juliet Alpha, Lima United 671.
Seatbelts are coming on. We have 132 packs today. Nice. This is fantastic. So we're at gate Alpha 6, ladies and gentlemen. The gate I used in real life. Nice. Back in the arc mode. Does it matter if yeah, they do. Okay, interesting. Looks like everything is going smoothly, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just surprised that the what's it called? The Fenix does, or SayIntentions does everything automatically. Good morning, co-pilot. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Captain. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Ready for a smooth flight today?
Yes, I am.
Good morning, PMM Aviation. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Ready for a smooth flight today?
I am indeed. Thank you very much for asking.
Can you repeat that?
I am indeed. Thank you very much for asking.
No worries, Captain. Let me know if you need anything else.
There are a couple of new things I cannot miss saying today, and those are cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Yes, cannot forget about those. You gotta love it when you go full realism style. I know, isn't it fun? It's really fun doing this. So we're gonna be operating 2.6 today. Looks like there's a United coming out to. Are they going 2.6 or 8? Wait a minute, something ain't right here. Hold on, SayIntentions. What did they say today? Alright, departure. Wait. Did they just say arriving and departing runways 8 and 14? Hold on a second. Hold on, SayIntentions. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me check something. I mean, an airplane just departed 3-2, so there's no shot that that's possible. God, there's no way though. I'm seeing 2.6 right now. SayIntentions. What did they give me clearance for? Hold on, let me. I'm gonna Dulles via the. Expect runway 8. Hold on. Let me go back to clearance. Let me just make sure I've got something correct. Hold on. Go back to clearance. Jacksonville clearance. United 2826. Can I request departure runway 26 today?
United 2826, expect runway 8 for departure, cross runway 26, approved.
Not what I was asking for. Okay. Alright. What? Did they change directions, though? That's the question. Maybe they did, I'm not sure, but let's see if they did or not. Maybe they did. 08. Let me check something, chat. Does this mean we have to redo our flight plan and information again? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, possibly we might have a delay getting out of here. I don't know, chat. What do y'all think about this? You go. Yeah, I know. Well, I have no choice but to change the flight plan a little bit if this is the case. There's a Breeze Airways coming in, and I'm not sure if they're coming in. Yeah, one's just departing 26 right now. Okay. That does not make sense. Ay. What's going on here? One just departed 26. I don't get what they mean. I mean, yeah, the wind is variable in Jacksonville right now, but I don't get why they're saying 08. So, yeah, SayIntentions, you're completely wrong in this, I think. Yeah, I'm convinced SayIntentions wrong, ladies and gentlemen. So, United 2826, good morning. Can we request departure runway 26 today instead of runway 08?
United 2826, cross runway 26 approved. Expect runway 8 for departure.
No, not what I'm asking for. Yikes. They're doing 08 in real life right now. No shot. No, sorry, 26 in real life, no shot. Chat, I gotta ask you this, but is SayIntentions broken on me right now? I actually don't understand. They're operating 08 in real life, no, 26 in real life right now, so I don't get that at all. Alright, let me check out. Alright, 110 boarded. Okay. Yeah, they're operating runway 26 in real life. I'm watching the radar right now, and it looks like they are operating 26. I'm watching a breeze come into Jacksonville from Winter Locks right now. So, yeah, they're operating 26 today. So, yeah, chat, that's not my issue. It's definitely something on SayIntentions. I tried updating it with the sim open. I wonder if that had to do with it and conflicted. Tried closing it and maybe something conflicted perhaps. I don't know. So, alright. We're just gonna, I'm not gonna do 08 today though. They're not operating that. We're operating 26 and 14 right now. No, 26 and 32. Alright, so yeah, that's disappointing. Well, okay. Alright. I don't know what to say, chat. This is the way they're operating in real life, and I'm not going to change that. SayIntentions is wrong. Yes. I'm watching right now. They're doing, yeah, that's not right. 08's not right, and I'm doing the best I can, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe they're telling me expect. Yeah, okay. That's a disappointing start. waiting for the rest of the passengers. 132 out of 132. Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna let all the payload get on. Oh, that's just interesting. Seatbelts and everything are on. Fantastic. The winds are variable, though. I don't know what to say, ladies and gentlemen, but yeah. Like, if VATSIM were on, maybe a different story. But yeah, right now they're operating 2.6, so it makes sense. We might have an early departure today, ladies and gentlemen, so fantastic there. I think the rest of the baggage come on the aircraft. Can't wait for the new terminal in JAX. Yeah, and American Airlines is coming in. It looks like they're operating 2.6. So, guys, I'm just going to say, SayIntentions is wrong on this. If VATSIM comes on DC Center on a full approach, are you going to switch, or is today's SayIntentions only? I might consider switching to VATSIM. Tomorrow's going to be a big VATSIM day, though, so. But yeah, dude, how do you feel about the runways being completely wrong on SayIntentions? Yes, the winds are variable, and they said all runway operations are in use, but I want to be realistic today and operate 2.6. So SayIntentions is absolutely wrong on this. All right, so then we sent that to the MCDU. Fantastic. Go and get our departure perf. 2.6 today. All right, nice. 484, 144, 145. Fantastic. Flaps look good to me. Fuel preds. What did I put? Yeah, I put in good. All right, nice. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to push back. So give it a second for the aircraft to kind of turn the APUs on. It's like pulling teeth against Beyond, it seems. Yeah, I know. I don't know, should I take 08 or should I take 2.6, dude? What do you think about that? Because in real life, they're operating 2.6, but in SimBrief, it does say that all of the runways are available for use because of the winds. So, I don't know. What I could do is also, I could take 08, but then not change much of the flight plan. Hold on. So let me check the departing runways today. Yeah, all of them are in use. Wind is quite variable today. So, okay, good to know. All right, so we have the departures and stuff ready to go. APUs are on, so let's go ahead. United 2826 requesting pushback and engine start from gate Alpha 6.
United 2826, Jacksonville ground safe.
Are they just saying? United 2826, can you repeat your instruction? What'd they say? No. United United 2826 requesting pushback and engine start from gate Alpha 6.
United 2826, push to start approved, tail northeast.
Good, okay. Push to start approved, tail northeast, United 2826. Awesome, so you've been approved. Beacon, ignition starters. Oh my gosh. You're gonna push back, nope. Chat, what do y'all think?
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
The radar
aboard
box
United
does not
Airlines Flight
say
2826 heading to
082s at all
Washington
right now.
Dulles
Yeah,
International
I'm not
Airport.
surprised.
Estimated flight time of 80 minutes.
Sim
Please
read might
pay
be wrong,
close
too.
attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices must be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
Pushback and start approved, tail northeast.
United 2826, you're cleared for pushback and start, tail facing northeast.
I thought I said that. Nice. .34% fuel will be perfectly fine for this flight. Not a big deal. Yeah, SayIntentions is wrong in this, ladies and gentlemen. SayIntentions, if you're watching, just keep an eye on this. This is an interesting... they are pretty good at fixing issues from what I hear, so... I respect that. You can still switch to tower for taking off a runway with SayIntentions. It doesn't give out to you like Beyond does. Okay, good to know. Alright, so engine 2 starting ready. Get the camera ready. Alright, thank you. There you go. Couple things we want to do. Taxi lights. Awesome. Packs look good to me. Beacons are good. Strobes are good for now. Put our flaps down. Everything works. Rudders work fine to me. Nice, okay. So everything's looking good to me. Awesome. So let's go ahead and do a couple things. Turn our ignition starter to normal. Auto brakes on to max. Speed brakes extended. Fantastic. Or armed, I meant. Looking good up here. Turn off the APUs. Fantastic. Takeoff config test. Also, set our trim. Our perf trim today is going to be down 0.3. So let's go to our flight control, wherever it is. Down 0.3. All right, 0.3 down. Fantastic. All right, should be good. All right, takeoff config's on normal. All right, looks like everything's good to go. Okay, fantastic, and seatbelts are on. Our emergency exit lights, I think, are armed, so... All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's request clearance. United 2826 requesting taxi clearance runway 26.
United 2826, runway 8 taxi via Hotel Juliet Alpha Lima.
Hotel Juliet Alpha Lima, it's runway 08, United 2826. Never mind about that, I'm doing 08 today. All right. See you later, Jax. We'll be back in a little while. We are a few minutes early, by the way. We're probably around 10 minutes early for pushback, so that's fantastic. We're going to be out at Dulles here shortly, so fantastic. Okay, so we're going to taxi via Hotel Alpha
Southwest
Charlie.
2519, doors closed, ready for push and start.
Southwest 2519, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Southwest 2519.
Taxiing runway 08 today. No, sorry, 26. I know it's going to sound weird, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm not following instructions, but the truth is that SayIntentions is wrong on this. And in real life, they're operating 26. So if you want to critique me, if you want to criticize me, that's fine. But I'm doing real life conditions today. So SayIntentions is wrong on this. Not saying anyone will or is, but just, yeah.
Southwest 2519, runway 14 taxi via Papa November Lima.
Runway 14 taxi via Papa November, Lima Southwest 2519er.
Soon I'm going to tune the tower. In real life, I was racing a plane in Newark, so there you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll start getting the cameras ready for departure. Oh, I just realized the sounds were up all the way too. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay. Where this thing is. There you go. And 22 knots right now. We're gonna vector out of the runway today. And if SayIntentions isn't given to me, I will make up the vector instruction. Or well, maybe departure will. Maybe departure. You don't do this on VATSIM, by the way. You don't at all. But with SayIntentions and beyond, it's not a big deal. VATSIM, it would be a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna tune the tower here. Tower. United 2826. Good morning. Requesting departure runway 26.
United 2826, Jacksonville Tower, runway 8 is assigned for departure. Taxi to runway 8 via Bravo and Charlie.
Unable. United 2826.
Approaching runway 26.
You know what, chat? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna turn SayIntentions off before departure today, so I don't have to worry about it. So, SayIntentions, say goodbye for a little bit, because they're not right on this. It's a shame, but okay. We're gonna climb 3,000 feet for our initial climb, then we'll climb a little bit further. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, okay, we've got our packs on, or packs off. Yep, looking good there. Oh yeah, one thing, TA/RA mode, transponder GARA, speed brakes are armed, auto brake max. Okay, seatbelts on, fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Release the brakes a little bit. As much as I want to use SayIntentions, they're wrong on this, so I'm not happy about that. I know I'm complaining, chat, but yeah. V1. Rotate. Nice. Okay. We're up. V2 and climb. Positive rate. Gears coming up. I don't know what's going on. That's pretty weird why we're getting a big... I don't know why our flux didn't turn on either. That's bizarre. I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're gonna turn autopilot on. We're gonna make a right turn heading right now. this is pretty weird, ladies and gentlemen. This is very abnormal. I don't know why our flux wasn't out. Yeah, that's pretty weird. All right, taxi lights coming off. Runway lights coming off. All right, flaps. All right, we can go ahead and climb up to 37,000. Oh, shush. All right, let's go ahead and take it direct to our first waypoint. Direct to Giggles. Fantastic. Nice. Okay, yeah, that was pretty strange, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why the flux wasn't working. Maybe I was going too fast. I'm not sure. All right, don't forget about the cameras. That was really weird. Simulator's coming down in volume. I don't know what happened, but for some reason the flex wasn't activating. Did you all see I was trying to mess around the throttle until it reached flex? I don't know what happened, but okay. I'm supposed to do flex at any time for departure, except for small runways. This was an appropriate one for flex. Luckily, we're fine. Nothing significant happened, but it's fine. That's pretty weird. I'm going to give that departure a 7. Maybe an 8. 7.5. How about that? All right, fantastic. All right, turn SayIntentions back on. This is around the same routing I've used in real life, ladies and gentlemen. And now you're telling me to connect to SayIntentions again? What? Okay, that's pretty weird. Contact departure, United 2826. Hang on, let me just make sure that the sound profile is working for that. All right, flight level 100, so landing lights.
At our 3 o'clock, about 12 miles out, you'll spot the Fernandina Beach Municipal Airport. This airfield has a unique World War II history. It was originally built in 1943 as a Navy outlying field to support training operations. The airport's runways are laid out in a triangular pattern, which was a common design for military airfields of that era. Aviation enthusiasts love this spot because you can still see the original military layout from the air, and the airport even hosts fly-ins and aviation events throughout the year. If you look closely, you might notice the Art Deco-style terminal building, which gives the place a bit of old-school charm.
Dear guests, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 2826. We are currently cruising towards Washington Dulles International Airport. The use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
Yeah, that was pretty weird. Dude, did you see the issue with the takeoff with the flex? I wanted to put flex on, but for some reason, I don't know what happened. That was bizarre. Conditions right now are looking pretty smooth, so I'm gonna go back and watch it again. Let me see how it went. We were a little bit off center for takeoff, though. That's a shame. That takeoff wasn't that bad, though. That's good. Seemed like a smooth departure to me. And we had plenty of time to rotate. That's good. It's just I don't know why we didn't put flex. I don't know why flex mode didn't come on. And we did the chrono and stuff, so that's pretty weird. Okay. All right. I forgot to say cabin crew boost before takeoff. That's the other issue I had. All right, we're going 381 right now. One hour and 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, so far. Any VATSIM frequencies on currently? Okay, that's interesting. All right, there's a QNH, an altimeter. Bruh. I said QNH when we're in the United States. Okay. Maybe it's because I put the throttle up super fast. I wonder if that's what happened. Yeah, the iFLY Max is going to be much easier. All right, our rule is to put seatbelts up at full altitude today. United 2826, Jacksonville departure at flight level 211. They told me to contact departure before.
United 2826, Jacksonville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370, clear direct JROS.
Clear direct JROS, climb and maintain flight level 37000, United 2826. All right, we're got another direct waypoint, fantastic. That's going to reduce some time.
United 2826, contact Jacksonville Center on 120.125.
120.125, United 2826. Thank you, have a good day. I should have said, good day instead. United 2826, Jacksonville Center at flight level 236, ascending flight level 37000.
United 2826, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Okay, fantastic. Co-pilot, I'm going to go away from keyboard. Can you handle the ATC communications?
Delta 1089, good morning.
Sure thing, PMM Aviation. I'll handle the ATC communications while you're away from the keyboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and go AFK to eat for a little while. I'll be back in a little while, so yeah, let me just go ahead and get some music on for all of you. Oh yeah. Co-pilot, at 37,000 feet at cruising altitude, can you turn the seatbelts off?
Sure thing, Captain. I'll switch the seatbelt sign off for you.
It did it! Oh my god!
Jacksonville Center, Delta 17.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Co-pilot, can you turn the seatbelts back on for now?
The captain has turned off the fast seatbelt sign, so you are now free to move about the cabin. Feel free to stretch your legs, visit the laboratory, or if you're feeling adventurous, engage in a seatbelt sprint challenge.
Cabin crew, cancel announcements. Seatbelts are still on.
So sit back, relax, and if you need anything, just give us a shout. Enjoy the flight.
Turning the seatbelt sign back on for you, Captain.
No. Captain, when we reach cruising altitude, can you turn the seatbelts off? Not right now, but when we reach cruising altitude.
Thinks it's a good idea to buckle up for a little bit. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts, just like we do in a flight sim before a turbulent session. Thanks for your cooperation, and we'll be back to serving you shortly.
Say again, please.
When we reach cruising altitude, can you turn the seatbelts off?
Center, Rouge 1810, flight level 340.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Goodness. At flight level 370, can you turn seatbelts off?
Jacksonville Center, 326, checking in. Climbing flight level 270 for flight level 280.
326, roger. 326, traffic 10 o'clock and 8 miles, same direction.
There's music. I can't believe it. Well, I'm going to turn the AFK message on.
Delta 1422, flight level 340, climbing flight level 360.
Delta 1422, good morning. Delta 1213 with you, flight level 270. Delta 1213, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a little while. Hope you all enjoy the flight.
Southwest 1004, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425. Switching to 126.425, Southwest 1004. Delta 1422, any ride reports for us up there?
Smooth ride at flight level 340, Delta 1422.
Southwest 2374, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425. Good morning. Switching to 126.425, Southwest 2374. United 2826, just a heads up that about 5-7 minutes ago, we had an aircraft report, intermittent light chop at flight level 280. Delta 2793, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Delta 2793. Southwest 3684 with you at flight level 390.
Southwest 3684, roger. Good morning. Delta 1213, proceed direct Rega. Delta 522, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425. Good morning.
126.425, good morning. Delta 522.
Flight level 320. JetBlue 1483, roger. Good morning, sir. JetBlue 1483, direct Eno when able.
Jacksonville Center, American 816 checking in at flight level 280.
American 816, Jacksonville Center, roger.
American 816, moderate chop here at flight level 280. Might ask for higher.
American 816, copy. We'll get you higher shortly. Southwest 2693, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425. Good morning.
Switching to 126.425, Southwest 2693.
Delta 2042, continue climb, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta 2042.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 3011 checking in, flight level 230.
Delta 3011, roger. Good morning. Delta 2042, slow to Mach 0.78.
0.78, Delta 2042.
Delta 1311, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Delta 1311.
Delta 1311, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Out of flight level 400 for flight level 320, Delta 1311.
Delta 1760, descend and maintain flight level 280, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 280, Delta 1760.
Delta 3011, traffic 11 o'clock and 20 miles, crossing left to right, a CRJ, flight level 250. Delta 2793, descend and maintain 16,000, expect lower shortly.
16,000, Delta 2793.
Delta 1089, climb flight level 400.
Up to flight level 400, Delta 1089. Up to 5337, flight level 340.
Up 5337, good morning. Delta 2793, advise you altimeter 2957.
29.57, Delta 2793. Air Canada 972 with you at flight level 360.
Air Canada 972, Jacksonville Center, roger. Jacksonville Center, Air Transit 326 at flight level 340. Air Transat 326, Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 1089, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Leaving flight level 390 for flight level 350, Delta 1089.
Delta 1089, traffic 10 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing left to right.
Dear guests, we are now cruising smoothly in the cabin crew. We begin our
descend and
snack
maintain
and
flight
beverage
level
service
350.
shortly. Be sure to try our delicious signature pretzels and refreshing
Flight level
soft drinks.
350,
After
flight
the service,
600.
selected items from the United Airlines shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us and enjoy your flight.
Contact Atlanta Center on 126.425. Good morning.
126.425, good morning. Ups 5321.
Delta 1528, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta 1528.
Delta 1528, traffic 10 o'clock and 12 miles, opposite direction. Southwest 3684, descend flight level 350 at your discretion.
Co-pilot, turn the seatbelts off.
Flight level 390 for flight level 350, Southwest 3684.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Turn the seatbelts off.
049 with you at flight level 320. 049, roger. Good morning, sir.
Okay. Just here for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Co-pilot, unfasten the
Air Transat
seatbelts.
326, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Did it before.
300, Air Transat 326.
Fine, I'll do it.
JetBlue 1328, maintain 300 or greater.
Down to 300, JetBlue 1328.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit, ladies and gentlemen.
JetBlue
Ladies and gentlemen,
1328
this
at
is your
flight level
friendly cabin
300.
crew member, Edson, OMG Edson Carlos speaking. The
JetBlue
captain has just
1328,
turned
good morning,
off the
sir.
seatbelt sign, so you are now free to move about the cabin. Feel free to visit the
326,
lavatory,
descend
stretch
pilot's
your legs,
discretion,
or
flight level
grab a
230.
snack. Just remember, no sudden maneuvers like you're in a flight simulator. We want to keep it smooth. Enjoy the flight, and if you have any questions, I'm here to help.
Delta 1213, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 230. Flight level 230, Delta 1213. American 3004, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, American 3004.
049, best speed, please. Try for 260 if you can.
Down to 260, 049.
Ups 5337, climb flight level 360. Flight level 360, ups 5337.
American 3077 with you, flight level 260.
American 3077, good morning. Delta 3011, climb flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, Delta 3011.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 3048. We're getting light chop at flight level 220.
Delta 3048, roger. We have other reports of smooth air above flight level 220.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 3048 with you, flight level 220.
Delta 3048, Jacksonville Center, good morning. Delta 3011, descend and maintain 17,000.
Delta 3011.
American 3004, traffic 12 o'clock and 15 miles, crossing left to right.
Traffic in sight, American 3004.
Delta 3011, descend and maintain 14,000. Expect lower shortly.
14,000, Delta 3011.
Ups 5337, traffic 11 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing left to right.
Negative contact, up 5337.
Delta 1757, flight level 340. Delta 1757, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1757, radio check.
Delta 1757, 5x5.
Delta 3196 with you at flight level 310.
Delta 3196, good morning. Delta 3196, when able, proceed direct enter.
Proceeding direct enter Delta 3196.
Allegiant 1197, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425.
126.425, good morning, Allegiant 1197.
Delta 1422, when ready to send and maintain flight level 300.
Sending flight level 300, Delta 1422.
JetBlue 1328, descend, flight level 260 at your discretion.
Flight level 260, JetBlue 1328.
JetBlue 401, can you give us a ride report?
Smooth at flight level 300.
Hey, Captain PMM Aviation, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Delta 1757, continue climb, flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Delta 1757.
JetBlue 1328, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, JetBlue 1328.
.326, descend and maintain 18,000.
18,000,
Jacksonville Center 580, how do you read us?
580, you're loud and clear. JetBlue 1483, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Flight level 360, JetBlue 1483.
JetBlue 1328, descend and maintain flight level 260, expect lower shortly.
Descending flight level 260, JetBlue 1328.
JetBlue 1867 with you at flight level 280.
JetBlue 1867, Jacksonville Center, good morning. JetBlue 1867, when able, proceed direct SCUP.
SCUP direct, JetBlue 1867.
JetBlue 1483, climb flight level 360.
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 360, JetBlue 1483.
Delta 1757, when ready to descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descending flight level 300, Delta 1757.
Delta 3196, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 320, Delta 3196.
Delta 3091, no speed restrictions.
Loco, Delta 3091.
JetBlue 1483, descend and maintain flight level 280, expect lower shortly.
JetBlue 1483.
Delta 3196, continue descend, flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, Delta 3196.
Contact Washington Center on 118.925, so long.
Over to Washington Center on 118.925, 120.
Delta 1399, traffic 10 o'clock, 12 miles, a heavy Boeing 777, same direction at flight level 350.
Contact Delta 1399.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 3091 with you at flight level 250.
Delta 3091, roger. Delta 1399, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 360, Delta 1399.
Sun Country 1982, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425.
Over to Atlanta Center on 126.425, Sun Country 1982.
JetBlue 741, cleared direct bliss.
Direct bliss, JetBlue 741.
United 2826, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 135.05, United 2826. Jacksonville Center, United 2826. Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
United 2826, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
JetBlue 741 at flight level 380.
JetBlue 741, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 552, smooth ride, good visibility.
Delta 552, thank you, we'll pass that along. JetBlue 1867, climb and maintain flight level 320, report level.
Out of flight level 280 for flight level 320, JetBlue 1867.
049, descend flight level 290 at your discretion.
Out of flight level 320 for flight level 290, 049.
Delta 552, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descending flight level 230, Delta 552.
Jacksonville Center, Toronto 801, comp check.
Toronto 801, you're loud and clear. Delta 3091, descend and maintain 18,000.
Down to 18,000, Delta 3091.
descend and maintain 16,000.
Delta 3091.
JetBlue 741, descend and maintain flight level 320, expect lower shortly.
Descending flight level 320, JetBlue 741.
Jacksonville Center 650 Pirate, moderate turbulence at flight level 270.
650, copy, appreciate it. Delta 1399, continue climb, flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Delta 1399.
American 3271, contact Washington Center on 118.925. Good morning.
118.925, good morning, American 3271.
Delta 3091, descend and maintain 13,000, expect lower shortly.
Descending 13,000, Delta 3091.
09E2, traffic 12 o'clock and 10 miles, crossing right to left, a Boeing 737, flight level 240.
Traffic in sight, 092.
Delta 1399, descend and maintain flight level 300, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 300, Delta 1399.
JetBlue 401, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, JetBlue 401.
Southwest 3725, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
118.925, good morning, Southwest 3725.
416, reduce speed to 270.
270 on the speed, 416.
580, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, 580.
JetBlue 401, climb and maintain flight level 320, report level.
Climb flight level 320, JetBlue 401.
Frontier 801 with you, flight level 360.
Frontier 801, Jacksonville Center, good morning. 186, present position, direct Bowie.
Jacksonville Center, WestJet 2752 with you at flight level 340.
WestJet 2752, Jacksonville Center, good morning. United 2826, expect the Cavalier 7 arrival, Trisk transition. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Expecting the Cavalier 7 arrival, Trisk transition. We'll advise if ready to descend earlier. United 2826.
JetBlue 401, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Down to flight level 260, JetBlue 401.
Descend flight level 240 at your discretion.
Down to flight level 240, 650.
WestJet 2752, direct KJAX when able.
Direct KJAX, WestJet 2752.
09E2, climb and maintain flight level 320, report level.
Climbing flight level 320, 092.
Climb flight level 240. Continue climb flight level 280.
186. Jacksonville Center, American 3271, radio check.
American 3271, reading you loud and clear. Delta 2755, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 330.
Descending to flight level 330, Delta 2755.
Delta 2755, traffic 10 o'clock, 15 miles, a heavy Boeing 777, crossing right to left at flight level 350. 008, continue climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, 008.
United 2826, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
Contacting Washington Center on 118.925, United 2826. Washington Center, United 2826. Good morning with you, flight level 370.
United 2826, Washington Center, good morning.
Flight level 370.
725, roger. United 370, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Out of flight level 350 for flight level 360, United 370.
712, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05, so long.
Switching to 135.05, 712.
.008, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, 008.
Descend and maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330, 120.
Delta 2755, descend and maintain flight level 310, expect lower shortly.
Leaving for flight level 310, Delta 2755.
Washington Center 008, wanted to let you know the ride's been smooth all the way.
008, roger that, PIREPs are appreciated. 116, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descending flight level 310, 116.
Washington Center, JetBlue 192 at flight level 350.
JetBlue 192, roger, good morning. Delta 2755, continue descent, flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Delta 2755.
Delta 2755, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370, Delta 2755.
.008, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, 008.
Washington Center, Piedmont 5815 checking in. Climbing flight level 190 for flight level 200.
Good morning, sir. 008, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Leaving flight level 370 for flight level 330, 008.
Piedmont 5831, flight level 230.
Piedmont 5831, good morning, sir. Piedmont 5815, keep your speed up, 250 or better.
Down to 250, Piedmont 5815.
Washington Center, American 2509, flight level 380.
American 2509, Washington Center, roger. 116, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 290-116.
697, descend flight level 260 at your discretion.
Moving flight level 200 for flight level 260, 697.
Delta 2432, flight level 350, climbing flight level 360.
Delta 2432, roger.
Washington Center 472 checking in at flight level 380.
472, roger. Good morning, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. How's everyone doing?
With you, flight level 320.
How's everything doing? Chat.
Center, roger.
All right, let me turn off the AFK message.
Piedmont 5815, descend at pilot's
where are we
discretion,
currently?
maintain 15,000.
Leaving flight level 190 for 15,000, Piedmont 5815.
All right, we're approaching Raleigh right now. All right, 30 minutes left.
697, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05, so long.
We are actually
Jacksonville Center
on schedule right now, so this is fantastic.
Washington Center, JetBlue 75. Wanted to let you know the ride's been smooth all the way.
JetBlue 75,
What do y'all think of
roger that.
SayIntentions right
Pilots
now?
are appreciated.
Washington Center, United 1115 checking in at flight level 300.
Good morning, sir.
Washington Center 621 checking in, flight level
Like
340.
444, that's an okay speed.
621,
I don't know
roger.
what speed we're going to be going at on the way back to Dulles, so that's going to be an
Washington
interesting
Center,
one.
Southwest 3095 checking in, flight level 370.
Yeah, they're still using runway 08,
Southwest
no,
3095,
26
good morning,
at
sir.
Jacksonville, so I don't understand the logic that SayIntentions was intending.
American 3304.
Hey, guess what?
with you
Jacksonville
at
and
flight
Dulles
level
just
360.
departed with a 319 5 minutes
American
ago.
3304,
from
Washington
Jacksonville.
Center, roger.
Ah.
American 1889, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
135.05, American 1889.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1273, flight level 360.
JetBlue 1273, roger. Good morning. 621, keep your speed up, 310 or better.
Speed 310, 621.
091 at flight level 250.
091, good morning.
541 with you at flight level 330.
541, Washington Center, roger. Piedmont 5815, descend and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Piedmont 5815.
Alright, we're on
JetBlue 75, climb and
28.9
maintain flight level 360, report level.
Flight level 360, JetBlue 75.
JetBlue 1273, present position, direct fells.
Direct fells, thank you. JetBlue 1273.
Southwest 3354, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05. Good morning.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 135.05, Southwest 3354.
Southwest 1683, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Switching to 135.05, Southwest 1683. Washington Center, Rouge 1804, flight level 340.
Rouge 1804, Washington Center, good morning. JetBlue 75, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425. Good morning.
Over to
Coming up
Atlanta
to-
Center on 124.425. JetBlue
Routine down there?
75.
No, we're under Raleigh.
541, traffic 1 o'clock, 8 miles, crossing right to left, a turboprop at flight level 310.
There's the airport down underneath us.
No Joy 541.
Oh, the weather's pretty
Washington
good on
Center,
the East Coast
Frontier
today.
Flight 1082 at flight level 350.
Flight 1082, roger, good morning. 136, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Over to Atlanta Center on 124.425, 136.
Southwest 3226, continue descent, flight level
Alright, we're gonna start getting
200.
sending information in.
Descending to flight level 200.
I don't know if we're on the right
Southwest
frequency, ladies and
3226.
gentlemen. Someone's telling me. United 2826, good morning at flight level 37,000.
Washington Center, United 2826. Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
Oh, wow.
United 2826, Washington Center. Good morning.
Okay, good. We're in Washington Center. I have a feeling something went wrong.
JetBlue 953 with you at flight level 360.
JetBlue 953, good
Okay,
morning.
let me get information, or ATIS up. Airport lookup. Dulles this time.
Delta 2951, flight level 350.
Delta 2951, roger. Good morning, sir.
Alright, Dulles. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen.
Southwest 602, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05. So long.
Jacksonville
Alright,
Center,
we're gonna need-
135.05. Good morning, Southwest
Okay.
602.
JetBlue 953, traffic 11 o'clock, 8 miles, a Boeing 737,
Information
same
right,
direction
okay.
at flight level 380.
Altimeter 2997, okay.
United
Go ahead and change
1115,
that
contact
quickly.
Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Switching to 124.425, United 1115.
091, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, 091.
2997.
United 370,
907.
descend and maintain flight level 310.
Okay, nice.
Descending flight level 310, United 370.
JetBlue
what did they
1273,
say our
climb flight
wind
level
is?
400.
Climb flight level 400, JetBlue
Wind 320 at
1273.
5.
Delta 2951, direct Jolette when able.
Delta 2951.
Nice.
Washington Center, JetBlue 352 checking in at flight level 350.
JetBlue 352, roger. Good morning, sir.
Temperature today.
Delta 2951, continue climb flight level 360.
Leaving flight level 350 for
26.
flight level 360, Delta 2951.
I'm going to be using the ATIS information for now on. That's going to be much better.
United 1073, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05. Good morning.
135.05. Good morning, United 1073.
Frontier Flight 1082, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles, a turboprop crossing left to right at flight level 370.
Greetings from Central Florida. Flight
Negative
looking good up
contact,
there.
Frontier
Thank you,
Flight
Barista. How are
1082.
you doing today?
JetBlue
Everything going
1273,
good?
contact Atlanta Center on 124.425. So long.
Atlanta Center, 124.425. Good morning, JetBlue
We have to get
1273.
our minimums for remaining
Washington
one
Center,
right.
United 1462 with you at flight level
I'll
260.
look at Char Fox on my own.
United 1462, good morning, sir.
Delta 2373, flight level 380 for flight level 400.
Delta
All right, one
2373, roger.
right
Good morning.
today. All right, so our minimums today suggest they are 512.
Delta
Okay, sounds good.
2951, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 310.
Leaving for flight level 310, Delta 2951.
Delta 2373, moderate chop here.
Fantastic.
Flight level 380, might ask for higher.
Delta 2373, roger. We have other reports of smooth air above flight level 380. Delta 2755, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Out of flight level 320 for flight level 290, Delta 2755.
Frontier Flight 1082, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descending flight level 310, Frontier Flight 1082.
American 2509, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05, so long.
Jacksonville Center 135.05.
So long.
Good morning, American 2509.
Southwest 1958, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
124.425, Southwest 1958.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1641, how do you read us?
JetBlue 1641, 5x5.
JetBlue 1641 with you at flight level 260.
JetBlue 1641, roger. Delta 2432, descend flight level 310 at your discretion.
Down to flight level 310, Delta 2432.
.472, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05, good morning.
135.05, good morning, 472.
United 2826, I'm ready for descent.
United 2826, continue current heading 030, maintain flight level 370.
Continue heading.
United 2826, I am ready for descent.
United 2826, descend via Cavalier 7, Trisk transition into Dulles. Dulles is currently operating north, altimeter 299er7.
Descend via the Cavalier 7, Trisk transition into Dulles. Dulles is currently operating north, altimeter 299er7, United 2826. Descend via Cavalier 7, Trisk transition into Dulles. Dulles is currently operating north, altimeter 299er7, United 2826. Of course. Co-pilot, enable seatbelts. Co-pilot, fasten the seatbelt sign.
Delta 2397, good morning, sir. JetBlue 2169, direct scup when able.
Delta 2397 with you, flight level 370.
Worked once, I don't know why it's not working this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Washington Dulles International Airport.
Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Edson, OMG Edson, Carlos from the cabin. We've reached cruising
climb and maintain
altitude, but our
flight level
captain has just turned
400.
on the fasten seatbelt sign. So if you could please return to
flight
your
level
seats and
360
buckle up,
for
that
flight
would
level
be fabulous.
400,
We're
JetBlue
just making sure your
2169.
adventure stays smooth and safe, like the best flight simulator experience. Thank you.
I know,
Washington Center, JetBlue
SayIntentions great
23
shot.
checking in, flight level 300.
There's 7 aircraft at Dulles on the ground on
JetBlue
VATSIM. I'm
2033,
surprised
roger,
there's no
good morning,
ATC
sir.
on yet. Yeah, I'm not.
JetBlue
I'm
2033,
probably gonna
traffic 12 o'clock and
maintain
15 miles,
for the rest of
crossing
the
left to
flight.
right, traffic, flight level
For
300.
this flight, for this leg of it. So there you go.
Negative contact, JetBlue 2033.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1771 checking in at flight level 340. JetBlue 1771, good morning, sir. Delta 2755, continue descent, flight level 200.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? This is Captain PMM Aviation speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts and go back to your seats as soon as possible. We require under federal aviation guidelines and laws that you must remain seated for safety regulations. So please, as soon as you can, get back to your seats, fasten your seatbelts. Thank you very much. I hope you have enjoyed our flight with United Airlines today. We will be arriving in Dulles in the next 20 minutes. Thank you.
207, Roger. Good morning, sir.
I made that up. But...
541, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Down to flight level 270, 541.
Frontier Flight 1082, descend and maintain flight level 290, expect lower shortly.
Leaving for flight level 290, Frontier Flight 1082.
207, traffic 10 o'clock and 12 miles, same direction, a Boeing 737, flight level 320.
Hey, Captain Gator, what's going on? How are you, my friend?
2755, continue descent 17,000.
You available on Discord?
Descending to 17,000, Delta 2755.
If you're around. If not, it's not a big deal. How are you doing, my friend?
Frontier Flight 1082, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Out of flight level 280 for flight level 260, Frontier Flight 1082.
American 486, proceed direct Falcon.
I'll hop on Discord.
Direct Falcon, American 486.
Alright, I'm on my server. There you go.
United 1462, contact Atlanta
Gator.
Center on
Hello,
124.425, so long.
Hang on, let me make sure that my audio settings are...
Good morning, United 1462.
Yeah, everything should be on. It's just that so many things blaring in my ear right now. Wait, hold on. Mesa is my sound.
Frontier Flight 1082,
try
continue
speaking
descent,
now.
flight level 230.
Yep, I can hear you.
Leaving for flight level 230, Frontier Flight 1082.
Yeah, we're getting close to Dulles right now. Woo! How was that?
541, continue descent, flight level 240.
You said Montreal to Paris?
Descending flight level 240, 541.
WestJet 2876, present position, direct Husky.
Good luck.
Direct Husky, WestJet 2876.
Frontier Flight 1082, continue
The problem
descent,
is, dude,
flight
the
level
Fenix
200.
Cockpit is so loud. And it
Down
gets,
to flight level
it gets
200,
very loud at times.
Frontier
I tried
Flight
turning it down,
1082.
it's like, oh, yeah.
Delta 2397, descend flight level 330 at your discretion.
In the EFB?
Out of flight level 370 for flight level 330, Delta 2397.
Here, let me see. Yep. Wait, this is in the. You're in the 350
American
though.
486,
I'm in the
Roger.
Phoenix.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, I thought you said 350.
091, resume normal cruise speed.
No, I know I'm doing the 350, but the Phoenix though.
Normal speed 091.
Yeah, that cockpit's pretty loud. I won't lie.
WestJet 2876,
Okay.
descend and maintain
Track
flight level
outpost not active. Crossing
310.
30 at the 170 Okay.
Yeah.
Descending flight level 310, WestJet 2876.
I actually just bought this Vancouver scenery just for this flight.
All right.
Washington
I'm gonna
Center,
go take a
1771,
final
flight level
restroom
350.
break before we fly to Dulles, so I can be ready,
1771,
prepared.
Roger, good morning.
But we'll be back in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. But then, yeah, I'm ready to go.
All right. I'll be back as well.
669, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425. Good morning.
these 5 players walk into the biggest Rainbow Six tournament without a jersey.
Delta 2755, continue descent 1000.
They were never signed to an organization. It goes back to when they won a $750,000 trophy.
825, traffic 11 o'clock, 15 miles, crossing left to right, a regional jet at flight level 300. United 2826, contact Washington Center on 133.725.
This big accomplishment was followed by
on 133.725, United 2826.
But in the opposite direction, they fell short on qualifying for the Esports World Cup, as well as not
United
being able to make it into the
2826.
Montreal
Good morning,
major.
flight
This
level
major winning team
250,
just couldn't find a way
4000.
to get their foot through the door again. And on December 5th, M80 acquired Cloud9 Beast Coast, but
United
only leaving on
2826,
2 members
Washington
of the
Center, good
roster,
morning.
them being Gunner and Diffuser. The only 3 members left, Gaveni, Spirits, and High and Code, make the
JetBlue
decision to stick together
1771,
moving
contact
forward.
Atlanta
Well,
Center
they need
on
2 players to fill the gap
124.425, so long.
And no better way to do so than
Atlanta
picking
Center,
the players who have
124.425. Good morning,
solidified
JetBlue
their place.
1771.
The full team is assembled, yet they still have no organization to represent, despite the effort attempting to gain one. This is where the name Unwanted comes into fruition, because they were literally unwanted by
Copa
orders.
312,
A
traffic 2 o'clock and 15 miles opposite direction. ACRJ, flight level 300.
W7M. The team fresh off a win at the Montreal Major. The first map on Clubhouse goes to Unwanted, and moving on to map 2, it is W7M's pick of Chalet. This is a big
Copa
game.
312, Washington Center, Roger.
In the upper bracket against a top team proven to be one of the best, they showed the whole world they're here to beat all the odds against them. Before we get into the video, if you struggle with high ping when playing Siege and never had a way to
Avianca
solve it,
255, flight level 360.
It's an app that stabilizes your connection by getting rid of any spikes.
Avianca
and reduces
255,
ping
Washington
all
Center,
over
Roger.
buttons. You can also connect the servers far away from you with low latency.
Avianca
Just imagine
255,
playing
keep your
on
speed up 270 or better.
270 on the speed, Avianca 255.
Coach, great
Washington
camp.
Center,
You know, my
642,
brother,
climbing
he actually played in the
17,000 for
NFL.
flight
He was
level
short, like
200.
He's a little guy like you. Listen, Coach, feel free. If he's not listening to
642,
you,
good morning, sir.
Feel free to slap him a little bit, smack him around. That's totally fine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back.
Yeah, Coach, listen, we own our own private jet, so we could fly down to California really any time. We'd love to get a session in. Coach, listen, I know it's July, but we
541,
got
continue
to get
descent
ready for fall
16,000.
camp, so we want to set up 2 4-hour training sessions
Leaving
a day
flight
with
level
you,
200
Monday through
for
Friday. Can you fit us
16,000,
in?
541.
Coach, great
Wonder if
camp.
there's
You know,
a
my
way
brother,
to-
yeah, he actually played in the NFL. He was short, like 5'8". He's a little guy. Like, listen.
Go ahead.
091, descend and maintain flight level 210. Expect lower shortly.
Flight level 210, 091.
642, present position, direct Falcon. Direct Falcon, 642.
Step out from behind the counter.
Sorry, sir, I can't.
Why?
JetBlue 1641, climb flight level 280.
Out of flight level 260 for flight level 280, JetBlue 1641.
Getting close to 18,000.
JetBlue 1641, descend flight level 220 at your discretion.
Descending flight level 220, JetBlue 1641.
Okay, transition altitude.
United 2826, contact Potomac approach on 128.525.
128.525, United 2826, good day.
Contacting Potomac approach on 128.525, United 2826.
Potomac approach, United 2826 at flight level 179er, descending to flight level 5000.
United 2826, Potomac approach. Good morning, Dulles. Altimeter 29907. Expect the ILS runway 1 right approach into Dulles. And have you got information, Mike?
I have information, Mike. Affirmative. Descend via, altimeter 29907. Expect runway 01 right approach. United 2826.
Is a favorite among general aviation pilots who want to enjoy the beauty of Lake Anna from above.
United
The airport itself is privately owned
Gator,
and
I'm
has
back.
been serving the local flying community for decades.
If you're there.
It's surrounded by the
If not,
scenic
not
views
yet.
of Lake Anna, which is one of Virginia's largest freshwater lakes, created in 1972 to serve as a cooling reservoir for the North Anna Nuclear Generating Station. Pilots love flying in
Landing
here for
monitor
the
and
peaceful
Gs are coming up.
atmosphere and the chance to spot boaters and anglers enjoying the lake below.
Seatbelts are on. We are a bit high, so this is interesting. You need speed brakes, Peter. You're below green dot. Okay. Below. Yeah, we need to be on profile. I knew something wasn't going right, so... Oh, we might be back on profile now, so this is good. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. Fantastic. We're going to reach. We're going to be on profile now. A lot better. Goodness. All right, 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights and stuff on. Taxi lights, roaming lights. Speed brakes armed. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Medium auto brake on today.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into Washington. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we
recognize
arrive
this
at the
area.
gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. The weather at our destination is a warm 81 degrees Fahrenheit.
Now the
with a
green
few
dot's back in
clouds
the
and
middle.
12,000 feet, so it should be a lovely
Oh,
day
so
when
you're
we
talking
land.
about
Our assigned
this
gate
being
is
the
gate
green dot. I
D19.
see. Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation.
How did I not
and we
know
will
about
be
that?
landing shortly.
Whoa, lag. Whoa.
United 2826, turn left, heading 005, vectors for the ILS runway 1 right approach, speed 200 knots.
Really?
Left heading 005,
Wait, what?
vectors for the ILS runway 1 right approach, speed 200 knots, United 2826.
Why do we need vectors? Huh. I don't see the point of having vectors for this. If it were VATSIM, different story. 005, let me see where that is. Yeah, I don't see the need for it.
JetBlue 169, contact Roanoke departure on 118.15.
118.15, JetBlue 169.
Yeah, so that goes above means you're too low, and it's below the middle means you're too high. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's start getting our glide slope ready to go.
United 2826, descend and maintain 3000.
So maintain 3,000, United 2826.
Descend and maintain 3000, United 2826.
Actually, let's go ahead and get back on our constraint course. Let it do its thing. We're going to be descending still. Let it do its thing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start getting our cameras ready here momentarily. Alright, green dot's coming back to the middle. Want a steady descent path. Coming in. So I think I see the airport from here.
Departure Volunteer 3102 2000 for 4000.
Volunteer 3102, Potomac departure, climb and maintain 10,000.
Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Alright, inside the runway. Okay, never mind. Alright, let me go ahead and get everything ready to go. Fantastic, looks good to me. Now going on to 6,000. Speed 220, approach mode activated, I don't know why. Approach mode. Here we go.
2826, speed 180 knots, 787, 6 miles ahead.
Speed 180 knots, United 2826. Might want to start slowing it down a little bit.
United 2826, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, United 2826. Nope, too fast. Speed brakes.
United 2826, roger, maintain 200 knots.
Maintain 200 knots, United 2826.
Maintaining 200 knots, United 2826.
United 1865, Potomac departure, climb and maintain 10,000.
The music's still on. Hold on.
Climb 10,000, United 1865. Potomac departure, United 1865, 1000.
United 1865, Potomac departure, roger, good morning. United 1865, contact Roanoke departure on 118.15.
118.15 for United 1865.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, wish me luck on the approach.
Potomac
Sounds coming
departure,
up.
Lindbergh 4459, 9,000.
United 2826, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, at 3,787.
United.
Oh, sorry.
Departure, United 1926, 2000 for 4,000.
Fantastic. Alright, nice.
United 1926, Potomac departure, climb and maintain 12,000.
Climb 12,000, United 1926.
United 2826, contact Dulles Tower on 120.1.
120.1, United 2826.
Dulles Tower, United 2826. Good morning, established on the ILS runway 1 right approach.
United 2826, Dulles Tower, roger, continue to approach runway 1 right.
Nope, don't want that.
6, roger.
Alright, speed brakes are armed, everything needs to be checked, good, medium.
2826, number 2 behind the All Nippon 787 on a 4-mile final, runway 1 right, winds 360 at 4, cleared to land. Caution wake turbulence.
Clear land, runway 01 right, caution turbulence, United 2826.
Number 2, behind the All Nippon 787, runway 1 right, cleared to land, United 2826.
Alright. Turn speeds down. Chat, let's do this. Okay, follow flaps, engage. Going a little bit of a headwind today, so this is good. Disconnect. Cord.
Approaching runway 1 right.
Alright, Chaka, concentrate. A little bit of a side headwind. Vertical speed looks okay.
500.
Bring it down a little bit more. Oh, a bit low, a bit low. Yeah, that's a lot better. A lot better.
Minimum.
Fantastic.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, okay. All right, welcome to Dulles International, ladies and gentlemen. Seemed a bit floaty. G's gave me a 249. I didn't seem to agree with that. Well then,
2826, welcome to Dulles. Exit at Kilo 2 if able. Contact ground on 121.625.
contact ground 121.625, United 2826. Good day.
Dulles
All right, landing lights.
United 2826. Good morning, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Dulles ground, say again, please.
Seems a bit floaty.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington. Did you know that Washington, D.C. is home to the largest library in the world, the Library of Congress? Thank you for flying with United Airlines. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with United Airlines. The local time here is 10:14 a.m.
I don't know. That seems interesting because I thought I saw something with the new terminal. Thought I did. All right, let me go ahead and get the gate up that I want. Just a second. Let me get it up. Okay, so we want Charlotte 25. United 2826. Good morning. Requesting taxi to assigned gate. I would like to go to gate Charlotte 25 today.
Can you repeat that?
180 feet per minute today. Give that landing a 7. Let me go ahead and... a bit late, but not too bad. I gotta figure out where we're taxiing to. United 2826 requesting taxi to gate Charlotte 25. Sorry, guys. Charlotte 25. No. Uh-uh.
Traffic.
Yeah, I'm very aware. Okay. SayIntentions. United 2826 requesting taxi to gate Charlie 25. No audio from Mike. Thanks. United 2826 requesting taxi to gate Charlie 25. Ay. Come on, give me the gate. All right, fine. You know what? Okay. Let me see where it is on little nav map. Gate.
Dallas ground, United 2826 requesting taxi guidance.
United 2826, taxi to gate D19er via Kilo 3,
No.
Juliet 4, Juliet Delta. Have a good day.
United 2826, can we change the gate to Charlie 25?
Gate Delta 19er via Kilo 3, Juliet 4, Juliet Delta, United 2826.
Okay, I've got to find it first. Oh, they're... okay. Hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get a little nav map up. There you go. I gotta get the... I gotta find the gates. They did this in real life. I don't want to get it up for you. Landing was okay. Bit spotty, but not too bad. Definitely better than the Buffalo landing, for sure. Definitely better. Improvement there. But it was a bit late. A bit floaty. Where is this thing? I gotta find it. Hang on, chat. I know I'm delayed getting to the gate, but I need to find it. Alright, Dulles, where are you? Charlie 25. No! Is that... Say it's taken? Oh, no! Charlie 25's taken. Okay. We'll go Charlie 23. How about that? Oh, why? What in the world? Airplane? Stop. Thank you. Thank you. United, see me. Hey, how many delays are we gonna get today?
Ground Lindbergh 4459er, taxi to parking.
Lindbergh 4459er, taxi to parking via Kilo 2, Delta Juliet
Oh
Foxtrot,
yeah, that
Echo
center
1,
line
Echo.
is just meh.
Kilo 2, Delta, Juliet, Foxtrot, Echo 1, Echo, Lindbergh 4459er. ground. Frontier Flight 1082, taxi to parking.
There you go.
Frontier Flight 1082, taxi to parking via Uniform 2, Uniform Whiskey 3, hold short of runway 1 center.
Uniform 2, Uniform Whiskey 3, hold short of runway 1 center. Frontier Flight 1082.
That's a shame that Charlie, whatchamacallit, is taken. Charlie 25. We're gonna go Charlie 23. Well, actually, unless if we turn SayIntentions off. We could, I suppose. Oh, and I missed the Delta taxi instructions. Hold on. Woo! Look at all those heavies. This looks like real life, man. That is a shame that Charlie 23 is taken. No, 25, I mean. That's the gate I want to park at. Alright, you know what? Charlie 23 should work. It's close. Alright, taxi lights coming off. Oh, no! Oh. Okay, it's probably too late, though. Oh, alright. I could have parked at 25 right there, but meh, not a big deal. Alright, 0 and 0. Please cut engines. Welcome to Washington Dulles, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all enjoyed. I gotta say, ladies and gentlemen, that was a better landing than the other day ago in Buffalo. Not the greatest, but still, it was okay. Hopefully we'll do better in Jacksonville today. It's a shame that I went in past the 5th square, though. It seemed a bit floaty to me.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Help the passengers deboard.
Hooly doolies, all passengers are aboard and ready to go.
Just are waiting the engines to turn off, then we'll connect the gate, and then yeah, We'll be ready to go.
Copy, Captain. We are monitoring the traffic situation.
Yeah, we were off center. I'm giving that landing a 7. Or actually, you know what? Maybe a 6. 6. All right. All right, we can go ahead and connect the gate. Beacons. Deboarding.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now.
Fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at United Airlines, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Washington.
All right, we're down. Let's go ahead and take a look at it, ladies and gentlemen.
Flight 1082, cross runway 19 center.
Hold on.
Crossing 19 center,
I'm going to
Frontier
keep it on
Flight
my
1082.
profile since it's not going to destroy my profile. But it's surely, like I said, I'm getting back into the swing of things from vacation. So I think after today, I'm going to start getting a little bit more serious on it. But yeah, that's a problem. The center line was a problem. 180 feet per minute, definitely acceptable. 126 knots, good. Right after the fish square, though, a bit late. So I'm giving that a 6. That's a 6 for me, ladies and gentlemen. That's a 6. Center line's not great. After fifth square is not great. Yeah, that's a problem. G's gave me a firm today. I don't get why. Yeah, that's a shame. But okay. It's not my worst I've had. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, Dulles is not on VATSIM yet. I'm probably going to do SayIntentions down to Jacksonville today. But yeah, there you go. Anyway. Get back on the sim. And here in a moment or two, we're going to start getting our return flight ready to go. What that's going to mean is I'm going to board. Fantastic. Yep. Let all the packs to board. Let all the crew off, and then yeah, we'll take a look at Dulles for a quick second because I thought I saw something that was interesting. Did Glideslope Pro do something to this scenery? They did nothing to the interior, which I wish they'd build an interior for this terminal. That would be amazing. But this is where the new terminal will be. I thought I saw something. Maybe they're getting ready to build it. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is where the new terminal will be, ladies and gentlemen. Well, definitely reminds me of real life. So there you go. Let me see what other heavies are at Dulles right now. And actually, let me see if this looks like real life. Now, this terminal, it's hard for me to say because, again, I've not been in this part of the airport, the international terminal. So that's where the people movers are. Wow. Let's see if they actually got it right. Yeah, they did. Whoa, what in the world? I don't remember all of these chairs and ATMs there, but okay. Brussels Airlines and stuff. Right down here is where United is. Yes, that's right. Yeah, this is all of what they modeled, so they didn't really model the rest of it. So interesting to see that. It's all right. The exterior is fantastic, though, I've got to say. I wish they would model the interior, but it is what it is. I can't really control what GlideSlope Pro is going to do. Yeah, there's an Amazon Prime Air. I don't see them coming into Dulles, so that's interesting. And there's the Washington WMATA Metro system. It's just an okay scenery. It's not fantastic. It's not a masterpiece, but it's okay. It's just okay. All right, so then, yeah, let me go check on our aircraft. $85 packs, so we're gonna get everyone boarded off here in a minute. We could start getting the SimBrief flight plan ready to go. KIAD, KJAX. Our alternative today will be MCO, of course. Let's plan to depart 11:50. Let's plan to push back 11:15, or actually 11:20. Then we'll depart 11:35 a.m. And I'll find the flight number.
Ground SkyWest 3849er, taxi to parking.
Jax.
SkyWest 3849er, taxi to parking via Kilo 2, Delta, Juliet, Foxtrot, Yankee, Echo.
Kilo 2, Delta, Juliet, Foxtrot, Yankee, Echo, SkyWest
I believe it was
3849er.
2084, if I'm correct. I'll have to look back at my logs. I don't know, though. Let me check my information. If I have my United app. Hold on, check, ladies and gentlemen. What were my trips? Past. Ah, dang it. Okay. Hold on. Let me get it up. Actually, I can get it on my phone. I think it was 2084. 2084, yep. All right, so they did it was this past Monday, so the 6th, yep. Washington to Jacksonville, 10:42 a.m. it landed. Yep, fantastic. So we have 2084.
Push back and start approved Air Transport 215.
Alrighty. And let's get the iFLY ready to go. Once our packs are done boarding, ladies and gentlemen, we'll switch over and we'll begin the process. I'm just developing the flight plan right now. Okay, and then we'll get a proper sit and star coming in to Jacksonville. I'm pretty sure Jacksonville has a star. Yep, it does. Not surprised. Clutch 3, Jacoby. I don't know what runway we'll be using today, but I definitely want to try and use runway 30 since it's a more direct runway, whereas 01 is an indirect runway. And 30 is the most popular runway in Dulles. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Oh no, I did turn the volume down. Fantastic. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Alright, minus 1 minute. Fantastic. So we would be taking 30 today. Yes. Sounds about right. JW4 would be our SID today.
Air Transport 215 ready to taxi.
All right, nice. We got a
Air Transport
proper star coming in.
Runway 1 right taxi via Yankee 2,
So,
Zulu, Charlie, Juliet.
What? Wait.
Runway 1 right taxi via Yankee 2, Zulu, Charlie, Juliet, Air
no star
Transport
coming in?
215.
me go back to that and calculate and compare. Hold on a second. Oh, so we gotta get rid of that routing. Okay. No star. Okay. Okay, so let me check this. Minus 1 minute and 18. JW4. Ah, goodness. We're gonna get rid of that routing too. Wow. JW4 and Looney 1. Okay, fantastic. We'll do that. Okay, so it sounds like, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the best flight plan we have. And we're going to depart 30 today, since it is the most popular routing, or most popular runway. So yes, there you go. All right, so 11:20. There you go. iFLY Max, 178 seats. All right, 17 passengers to board, then we'll be ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. So what I'm going to do, once these packs are done deboarding, is I'm going to put this stream startup screen on, and then switch over to the iFLY and get to the gate. So that's what I'm going to do, late chat. So, yeah. All right, 5 passengers. Alrighty, any second now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and put our startup screen on. Go ahead and mute the simulator. And I'll be right back. Oh my god, I had my airplane and stuff muted. Yeah, we're back now, so fantastic. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Silly me, I forgot to turn my mic on. Chat, were you all telling me? No, you weren't. Okay. Well, we're here now. Sorry about that. Okay. So, turn the chocks on. Must have those on at all times. How's it looking outside? Yep, chocks are on. Fantastic. I don't know why SayIntentions hasn't activated, but it's pretty weird. Let me go ahead and close it down and then open it back up. How about that? I don't know why the traffic's not loading in. I love Washington Dulles, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of my favorite airports. All right, so we got clearance on. I don't know where the traffic is. What's going on here? It's not injecting yet. Maybe it's because we're not on ground. All right, so today, let's go see a couple things. Flight directors, VNAV and LNAV won't be on yet because we don't have the flight plan information in. Let's go ahead and request our clearance in a few minutes. So let's go to our Navigraph page. Go ahead and import the SimBrief plan. Looks about right to me. That looks good. Okay, how about we go to this might be the same route I took out of Dulles almost a week ago. So that's pretty good. I want to see traffic. Have you appeared yet? I'd like traffic injection activated as soon as possible. Let me check my SayIntentions. It should be on though. All right, so go there. Let's go to payload and balance. No, got the information in. We'll go to our MCDU now. FMC index. Wait, init ref. Next page. Go ahead and get our left position since we're in the pilot seat. Go ahead and go to our route and request. Should say activated. Something's not right here. I don't know, and I don't know why. Did we not do auto FPS? Chat, we didn't do auto FPS for the first half of the flight, so now we need it. Whoops. Oh, send flight plan to FMC. Forgot about that. Thank you. Activate. Should be good now. All right, execute. We're gonna go ahead and put our center fuel pumps on. Fantastic. I will also, chat, request our refueling, request our catering service, request our lavatory service, request our water service, and then we'll request our boarding. Fantastic. All right, so now that we've got that, let's do our perf init, grab our fuel information for today. Reserves we're going to have to get from SimBrief. Oh. Let me just check my settings. Let me see something. Yeah, it's on at 11. All right, nice. Yeah, it's good. I don't know why it's not doing. Okay, sim brief. We'll check out the reserves today. All right, briefing preview. Our alternative is going to be 1416. That'd be 1.5 today. Fantastic. Okay. Alrighty. Did it inject? Now it did. Okay, nice. All right, so we've got all the airplanes in Dulster now. I don't know why it took a few minutes. Let me go ahead and request our clearance. So let me go to SayIntentions. It will give us a squawk code automatically. And then we will get... Oh, and my camera's not on in the other... I am forgetting everything. There you go. All right, chat. Let's do this. Hold on. United 2084. Good morning from Washington Dulles. Requesting iFLY clearance to Jacksonville from Gate Delta 10.
Sounds like.
From Gate Delta 10. Not what I was asking for, but okay. United 2084, good morning. Requesting iFLY clearance from Washington to Jacksonville. Gate Delta 10.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like.
No. That's not what I'm asking for. Thank you. Not what I'm asking for. Ay. United 2084, good morning from Washington Dulles. Requesting iFLY clearance to Jacksonville. Did they say something?
United 2084 cleared to Jacksonville via the JW 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.05. Squawk 4654. Expect runway 30.
Expect runway 30 with the JW 4 departure, then is filed. Maintain 3000. 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.05. Squawk 4654. United 2084.
United 2084, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.625.
121.625. United 2084. Good day. All right, so there's the ground. All right, fantastic. Whoa, what are y'all doing right there?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 2084, departing from Washington Dulles International Airport and heading to Jacksonville International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for flying with us today.
Of course, anytime.
Delta 1324, ready to taxi.
Delta 1324, runway 1 right taxi via Charlie Juliet.
Okay, so now that we've been cleared,
runway
let's
1
go
right
ahead
taxi
and
via Charlie Juliet, Delta 1324.
get our departure and arrival ready to go. Departure today, Washington Dulles. Will be runway 30. 30. All right, so we said the JW. I can't even talk right now. What in the world? It was. I'll give you all the SID. Give me a second. I know I'm turning off the music from the iFLY. I don't know what happens. I'll have to look at a setting in the iFLY. Turn off when you... I want that to stop, to be honest. So when I go off of the monitor, it just turns off, which is annoying. Okay, give me a second. Fantastic. All right, so here is our SID for today. Oh, that's why. I have to do Dulles today. Hold on. Okay, IAD 30. Okay, JW 4 and Raisin. So JW 4, Raisin, fantastic. Execute.
Ethiopian 501 ready to taxi.
Jax 26, Looney
Ethiopian
1,
501,
East.
runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo, Juliet.
Runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo, Juliet, Ethiopian 501.
Oh my god. Are they actually departing Ethiopia right now? Check. Hang on. Are they actually? No, they're not, but they're doing Emirates 777 to Dubai right now.
Emirates 232, give way to the Delta A320 on your left.
Oh my god! Chat, is this actually real time right now? That would be awesome. Okay, so approach today, 26. Alright, so ILS. Let me look at Charfox, ladies and gentlemen. See what Charfox suggests for Jacksonville 26. It's probably Zulu. 26 today. Let me look. Yeah, that probably looks around right. Let me look at Yankee though. What is? Ooh, okay, interesting. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like Zulu would probably work better. ILS Zulu 26. The start today will be Looney 1. ECENT will be this transition. All right. Okay, looks good to me. We'll set our runway heading instruction for Dulles as well. So let's do KIAD. Want to set the vector for the SID. So they don't say 30. Let's see. Let's just do a 30 approach. I'm not surprised that 30 is an RNAV, by the way. What's the heading instruction? Do they say? Probably heading instruction 133.
Place your hand-carried items in the overhead compartment and under the seat in front of you. When opening the overhead compartments, please take care that any baggage does not fall out. Please keep the aisle clear and
Heading 300 will suggest. I don't know. Did they say? Okay, approach CRS 301. Okay. It's around right. Nice. All right, thanks, Charfox. All right, chat, you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to figure that out. I don't know why that's not working in the iFLY. Second of all, let me go ahead and make sure that we've got everything ready to go. So let me go to our settings very quickly. Yeah, that's really interesting. Wallpaper.
Cessna 1 Alpha uniform ready to taxi. Cessna 1 Alpha uniform, runway 1 right, taxi via Juliet 2, Juliet.
Runway 1 right, taxi via Juliet 2,
Emirates
Juliet,
777's actually
uniform.
going out to the runway. They're doing it in real life right now as we speak. Woo! There you go. So it's somewhat realistic. I'm going to give them that. We're on ground right now. Hold on, let me go to cabin voice. Hold on. Mute on lost focus. No. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know why that was enabled. Let's see what our status is. Okay, so it sounds like everything's operating successfully. We're gonna be on time. 20 or 40 minutes specifically. Okay, so they said maintain 3,000. All right, nice. VNav and LNav can come on. Go ahead and turn our seatbelts on. Fantastic. So maintain 3,000. No VATSIM on. Let's see. Make sure that I'm correct on that. It's insane that VATSIM's not on in Dulles, so not a big deal though. VATSIM's very quiet right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. If they come on like almost at takeoff, I'm not gonna worry about it because it's really not worth it. If that's the case. All right, nice. Chat, we're doing a fun flight today. I also want to make sure that all of our whatchamacallits are ready to go, like approach mode and stuff. It should be. I just want to make sure. My plane, I want to. Okay, we want to do that. Flight display, localizer. Okay. You know, so I guess I'm wrong. Shell traffic, of course. View our course lines. Okay. Ground proximity warning. Minimums 5 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50. Good. Okay. Yep. Just making sure that all this is good. Control unit display. Radio auto tuning is good. Very good. Other systems, ice detection probe, climb thrust mode. Fantastic. This is looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Miscellaneous. Wait, go back to other systems. No. Miscellaneous. Wow. Cabin lights are auto. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, please confirm the flight information on your boarding pass and take your seat according to the seat number shown on the boarding pass. Place your hand-carried items in the overhead compartment and under the seat in front of you.
Looking good.
When opening the overhead compartments, please take care that any baggage does not fall out. Please keep the aisle clear in order to facilitate access for other passengers.
Looks pretty solid so far.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
So we're going to be off to Florida here in the next few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back and go use the restroom too before we get started. Yeah, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft.
I don't know where the Emirates went.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin door is about to be closed. For flight safety, the cellular functions of electronic devices, including cell phone.
There goes that Ethiopian where it went. Alright, so seat belts are now on. Everything looks good to me. Let's see, do we have everything else ready to go? Okay, water service, lavatory service. We're not going to do cleaning service today because we have just switched aircraft to a different aircraft, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. We don't need center fuel pumps on anymore, so not a big deal.
Flight attendants, arm and cross-check cabin doors.
Alright, so a couple things. Let's do ground services. Got those. We need to get our wins for today as well. So let's go to our VNAV page, forecast, and request the wins. Well, there we'll go ahead and get our takeoff speeds. Alright, so the performance. Yep, there you go. I don't know why. Read MSFS
Ladies
data.
and gentlemen,
We need to also get our ATIS up and get the altimeter in, so that's a good point. So let's go to our airports.
Thank you.
Airport lookup. Okay, IAD. And our altimeter today.
If I could have your attention for a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our iFLY Max 8. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle, pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle, position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips, and wear it anytime
fantastic.
you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits,
Nice.
2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing
today we're
window
going to be doing
exits,
flaps
and 2
5.
exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead
off.
to exits.
3,
If an
0.
evacuation is necessary, follow
Calculate.
the flight attendant's commands and leave everything.
Oh, nice.
This
Still time
aircraft is
52
equipped
degrees
with
today.
life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment, and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest on your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten.
Oh, you know why we're going to be doing? Okay,
Once
I think
outside,
I see why.
pull down on the red
we're going to be.
tab to inflate the
sometimes
vest.
they're vectored in.
To manually inflate,
I
blow
see.
into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water.
Nice. Okay.
Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Distribute additional vests if needed. Flight attendants are now checking that your seatbelt is fastened, your seatbelt and tray table are in the upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatories.
There you go. Okay,
The use
nice.
and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft
Get our
lavatory.
APUs on.
It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought aboard this flight. Regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on
United
seatbelts
228-4, requesting pushback and engine start
If
from
needed,
gate Delta 10.
oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
What the?
Secure the mask
Tail
with
east.
the
Okay.
elastic strap.
Tail east, push back into
Although
start cruise.
oxygen will be
2824.
flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew
Oh yeah, we gotta get
member.
our
If
departure
you're
ready to
traveling
go.
with children or anyone
Hold
needing
on.
special assistance, put on your mask first.
Can't
Please
forget
remove
about that.
any face
It'd
coverings
be,
before donning an oxygen
52
mask.
degrees today.
Thank you for your attention. Now
Nice.
sit back,
Take
relax,
off.
and enjoy
5
the flight.
degrees. B1, 115, 117, 133. 15, 17, 33. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Nice. Okay, nice. 115, 117, 133. 17, 17, 33. Okay, perfect. I think we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Okay. All right. Beacons can come on. And operate the jetway. Go to our ground services. Disconnect the GPU and the air conditioner and the chocks. I swear, ladies and gentlemen, this is in a way so much more realistic than the Fenix is. Beacon can come on. Nice. So tail facing east. Oh, what the heck? United 2084 will begin our pushback here momentarily. How crowded. Oh, there goes the Emirates 777. Not all crowded right now, but there are some aircraft here. Definitely not as many international flights. Some have departed. Very good. Thank you. I'll say, chat, I like the SayIntentions. SayIntentions traffic injector much better. So we're going to be 5 minutes early for pushback. We were 10 minutes. This time we're going to be 5 minutes. Still, that's good, but yeah, I wish we could be a bit earlier than that. That'd be nice. Okay. All techs are ready to go. Nice. I'm gonna push back to our right today. Okay, parking brakes released. Normal tracking. Alright, let's go ahead and get our first engine ready to go.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 20084, heading to Jacksonville International Airport. Our estimated flight time is about 90 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information for everyone, even our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is prohibited on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
All right. Engine 2. There's United coming in to land. Ouch!
Skywest 3849er, ready to taxi.
Skywest 3849er, runway 1 right, taxi via Echo Juliet.
Runway 1 right, taxi via Echo Juliet, Skywest 3849er.
Okay, engine 2 starting ready. All right, taxi lights coming on. Probe lights. Window heats, cabin utilities, yaw damper. Switch on to RTO. Whoo! That engine sound coming on, it's insane. Packs. All right, nice. APU bleed. Con switch. Off. There you go, fantastic. That's a lot better. All right, so a couple of things we've done. Fantastic. Taxi lights, strobe, anti-collision.
169er, taxi to parking.
All right, 4654 was our squawk today.
2169er, taxi to parking via Yankee 2, Zulu, Bravo, Juliet, Delta.
4654. It looks like SayIntentions does that automatically.
Zulu, Bravo,
I'm
Juliet,
really
Delta,
glad.
United 2169er.
All right, so 737 flight crew, fantastic. 133 speed, 3,000 feet was our starting ascent. There goes Korean Air. Strobes, anti-collisions. Yep, looks like everything's ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's do this. United 2084, requesting taxi to runway 30.
United 2084, runway 30, taxi via Echo Zulu, Yankee 11.
Taxi via Echo, Juliet, Echo 11, United 2084.
Give way to the Bonanza, United 2169er.
Yankee. Hang on, I misread that. Hold on a second. Then we'll begin our taxi.
Ground, United 20908, taxi to the ramp.
All right, taxi.
United 20908, taxi to parking.
On our way to Jacksonville, ladies and gentlemen.
Uniform Tango, Whiskey 4, hold short of runway 1 center.
Echo,
Uniform 2, Uniform Tango, Whiskey 4, hold short of runway 1 center, United 20908.
Got it, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for takeoff. Please double check that your seatbelt is securely fastened and keep all electronic devices switched off. Thank you. We will now dim the cabin lights for departure. If you need a reading light, press the button above you with the figure of a light bulb on it.
Ground, Korean Air 903, taxi to the gate. Korean Air 903, taxi to parking via Yankee 2, Zulu, Charlie.
Yankee 2, Zulu, Charlie, Korean Air 903.
Wow, they don't have the Korean accents on. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised, that's all. Alright, Thrustmaster, there you go. And so, coming up is Zulu. Which makes sense, because Yankee would take you to one right. No, sorry, 1 center. I had to say 1 right. 1 center I meant. Juliet. So I completely misread the instructions. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to get comfortable before takeoff.
Ground, United 2639er, taxi to the gate.
United 2639er, taxi to parking via Uniform 2, Uniform Tango, Whiskey 4, hold short of runway 1 center.
Uniform 2, Uniform Tango, Whiskey 4, hold short of runway 1 center, United 2639er.
No Dawson. Oh, what a shame, but okay. It's okay, not a big deal. Oops. Alright, so coming up to Yankee 11. We're not gonna have any delays like I did that one time at Dulles. I'll have to tell you all about that when I'm in the air.
2084 contact tower on 134.425, safe flight.
Contact Dulles Tower 134.425. Take care. Good day, United 2084.
Approaching
United 2084, holding short of 30. We'll be ready for departure momentarily. Alright. Landing lights. Runway
United
lights.
2084, Dulles Tower, runway 30, winds 310 at 7. RNAV Hafner, cleared for takeoff.
Wow. Packs need to be off. Fantastic. RTO
Approaching
selected.
runway 30.
United 1434, winds 310 at 7. Runway 1 center, cleared to land. Cleared to land, United 1434.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, United 2084.
Approaching 30.
RNAV Hafner, okay. I need to take it direct. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Wish me luck. Sounds coming up. Auto throttle.
On runway 30. On runway 30 remaining. 10,300 feet.
I was cleared. Making sure. Yes, okay. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Record. Takeoff config warning light. Why are we receiving that? Neutralize.
V1.
Rotate. Alright, we're up. Alright, positive rate. Gears coming up, V2.
1500 Zulu.
I did not set the flaps?
20 at 4.
Oh,
Visibility
shoot.
10. Sky condition.
Well, that was something. That's major.
Southwest 3849, holding short 30, ready for departure.
27C. Dew point. 22C. Altimeter 299
Alright,
Kilo
RNAV
Oscar
Hafner.
Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1500 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky condition 10,000. 100 scattered ceiling 14,100. Temperature
3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Don't overshoot it.
Altimeter 2994.
I know.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo.
We're gonna get this corrected. Don't worry.
Observation 1500.
3,000.
220 at 4. Visibility.
I don't know why we're not going down, but okay.
10,100 scattered ceiling 14,000.
I made a major error, ladies and gentlemen. That's my fault.
27C. Dew point.
Bank angle.
Why are we banking this hard? Oh Jesus! I need to take control. This ain't
Kilo
good.
Oscar Kilo Victor automated
I need to take
weather
control, ladies and
observation.
gentlemen. What in the world just happened?
1500 Zulu.
That was a dangerous
Wind
departure.
calm. Visibility.
Woo, that ain't
10.
good. That ain't
Sky
good.
condition,
Okay.
10,100 scattered ceiling 14,000.
That's pretty critical. Oh jeez.
Temperature 26C. Dew point.
That's pretty bad.
20C.
We're up though. We're up.
Altimeter 2994.
Ah, it's serious.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo. Romeo automated weather observation.
I said 3,000 and you're not listening to me, aircraft. Level change.
220 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition.
Okay, hang on. 1 second.
10,100 scattered ceiling 14,000.
That was horrible. I don't know why I forgot about the
Temperature
flaps.
27C. Dew point.
Hold on.
22C. Altimeter 299
Kilo Oscar Kilo
United
Victor
2884
automated
at
weather
flight
observation.
level
1500
08,000.
Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky condition 10,000.
United
100 scattered ceiling
departure, radar contact, climb
14,100.
maintain 13,000.
Temperature 26C.
13,000,
Dew
United
point
2884.
20C. Altimeter 2994.
Oh crap, I messed up,
Kilo
ladies and gentlemen.
Foxtrot Romeo. Romeo automated weather observation 1500.
I was like, why are we getting an alert?
Wind 220 at 4. Visibility
We took out
10.
without flaps.
Sky condition
Today, chat.
10,100
that's a
scattered
rip
ceiling
for me. All right.
14,200 broken. Temperature 27C. Dew point 22C. Altimeter 299
I forgot that.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1500 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky condition.
Well, it didn't go
10,000.
terribly.
100
It
scattered
could have
ceiling
been worse.
14,100 broken. Temperature
Oh,
26C.
goodness.
Skywest 3849, contact
20C.
Potomac departure on
Altimeter
120.45.
2994.
120.45,
Kilo
United
Foxtrot
2884.
Romeo automated weather observation.
That's a pretty major, ladies and
1500
gentlemen.
Zulu.
Not having
Wind
flaps on for departure,
220 at 4.
yikes.
Visibility 10.
I'm surprised
Sky
how good the
condition,
iFLY is with this, so there you
10,100
go.
scattered ceiling 14,200 broken. Temperature 27C. Kilo Foxtrot
Yeah,
Romeo.
2884,
Romeo automated weather
Potomac departure at flight level 106 at flight level,
Wind
standing flight level
219 at 4.
13,000.
Visibility 10. Sky condition 10,100 scattered ceiling 14,200
and enjoy the flight with United Airlines. Thank you for flying with us.
2884 traffic at your 12 o'clock 2 miles
at 105000737.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1500 Zulu. Wind 22 tree at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition 10,000. 100 scattered ceiling 14,100 broken. Temperature 26C. Dew point 20C. Altimeter 2990.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo. Romeo automated weather observation.
United 2084, contact Washington Center on 134.5.
219 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition 10,100 scattered ceiling 14,200 broken. Temperature 26C. Dew point 22C. Altimeter
134.5, United 284. Yeah, I'm pretty upset about that, ladies and gentlemen. How did I forget about that?
Available for you to browse.
Washington Center, United 2084 at flight level 13,000. How did I forget about that? I knew I was going to forget something. That's a bro moment there. United 2084 at flight level 13,000.
United 2084, Washington Center. Good afternoon, Manassas. Altimeter 2991.
At our 11 o'clock,
and
just a few
maintain
miles
flight level
out,
200.
you'll spot the winding waters of Cedar
200, United 2084.
of the Occoquan River and has been a lifeline for local wildlife and early settlers for centuries.
United 2084,
Cedar
climb
Run
and maintain
meanders through the
200.
Virginia countryside, and from
200, United 2084.
how it snakes through forests and farmland. Local anglers love it for its bass and sunfish. And rumor has it, more than one boot has been fished out over the years, so if you see a lone shoe floating, it's not a mirage.
Man.
The area around Cedar Run is also known for Civil War traffic, as soldiers would use the waterways for navigation and supply routes.
Flight level 280, American 415.
It wasn't terrible though, so it could have been better. It's just the altitude that
radio check. How do you
ruined me.
Delta 2147, read you 5x5.
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 2970 checking in, descending flight level 350 for flight level 300.
United 2084, climb and maintain flight level 220.
220, United 2084.
Washington Center, 479, flight level 360.
United 2084, climb and maintain 220.
220, United 2084. Alright, chat. Sorry about my anger and frustration. It just made me mad that I didn't... Like, that's pretty serious, though. How could I forget about flaps? I was going to put them on, but then I forgot.
Delta 2339, descend flight level 330 at your discretion.
Major. No, we're okay, but it's just like...
Delta 2339.
Yeah, that's
Delta
pretty bad.
2339, best speed, Mach 0.80. United 2084, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300, United 2084.
643, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.825.
Switching to 132.825,
Okay.
643.
Okay, that's a major error, chat. How did I forget about... Oh, yeah.
Delta 2401, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, Delta 2401.
American 415, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles, crossing left to right, traffic at flight level 330.
Traffic in sight, American 415.
Frontier Flight 2970, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 270, Frontier Flight 2970.
American 415, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, American 415.
Delta 2147, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 330.
Descending flight level 330, Delta 2147.
United 2084, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, United 2084. Liftoff wasn't terrible, though. It just wasn't... Yeah, it actually didn't go as bad as I thought it would.
Delta
So that's
385,
good.
descend and maintain flight level 300.
Leaving for flight level 300, Delta 385.
I need checklists, ladies and gentlemen. I need to generate my own checklists.
JetBlue 1007, flight level 280.
I'm gonna do that.
JetBlue 1007, Washington Center, roger.
Not right now, but after the flight. That really... I want to be perfect. No one is, though. No one is.
United 1819, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 210.
I looked out the window and I should have just said
level
it there.
280 for flight level 210.
That's the problem.
United 1819.
Okay.
479, traffic 12 o'clock and 20 miles, opposite direction, a Boeing 737, flight level 350.
Looking 479.
United 1480 at flight level 260. United 1480, good afternoon. Southwest 2227, contact Atlanta Center on 120.725, so long.
120.725, good afternoon, Southwest 2227.
Frontier Flight 2970, continue descent, flight level 220.
Flight level 220, Frontier Flight 2970.
JetBlue 1941, descend and maintain flight level 300. Flight level 300, JetBlue 1941. JetBlue 1941, altimeter 29906. Altimeter 29906, JetBlue 1941. 0980, contact Atlanta Center on 120.725, so long.
Atlanta Center, 120.725, good afternoon, 099.
180, flight level 290.
180, roger, good afternoon.
All right,
117, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425. 124.425, good afternoon, 117.
Why are we going to 8,000 too? That's the other thing. That's the worst part about the liftoff.
United 2467, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.825.
Y'all, if you want to critique me, go for it. I don't really care anymore, chat. So that's a good thing. I can take criticism. You want to critique me?
Delta
Go for it.
2339, continue descent, flight level 310.
That ain't good though.
Flight level 310, Delta 2339.
Hell yeah.
Delta 385, direct merit when able.
Direct merit, thank you, Delta 385.
American 415, continue descent, flight level 200.
Down to flight level 200, American 415.
JetBlue 1007, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.825.
It wasn't a terrible liftoff.
Indianapolis Center 132.825. Good afternoon, JetBlue 1007. 180, traffic 10 o'clock and 8 miles, crossing left to right.
Tally on the traffic, 180.
Delta 2339, continue descent, flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 280, Delta 2339.
Frontier flight 2970, descend and maintain 17,000.
Leaving for 17,000, Frontier flight 2970.
Washington Center, Frontier flight 2472, checking in, climbing flight level 370 for flight level 400.
Frontier flight 2472, good afternoon. Frontier flight 2472, traffic 10 o'clock, 15 miles, crossing left to right, traffic at flight level 370.
On TCAS, no visual, Frontier flight 2472.
Frontier flight 2472, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Leaving for flight level 330, Frontier flight 2472.
American 415, descend and maintain 15,000.
Descending to 15,000, American 415.
JetBlue 2028, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Out of flight level 350 for flight level 360, JetBlue 2028. Washington Center, JetBlue 2028, radio check.
JetBlue 2028, reading you loud and clear. United 1480, descend, pilot's discretion, flight level 220. Descending to flight level 220, United 1480. 677, descend flight level 270 at your discretion.
Down to flight level 270, 677.
United 1739, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Out of flight level 320 for flight level 280, United 1739.
994, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descending to flight level 300, 994.
United 1819, traffic 12 o'clock and 20 miles, crossing left to right.
We have the traffic, United 1819.
How could
Delta
I forget about
2339,
that?
continue descent, flight level 250.
I should have aborted takeoff and redid it again.
Flight
so...
level 290 for flight level 250, Delta 2339.
American 2919 with you out of flight level 270 for flight level 280.
I'm going to put together an iFLY 737
American
checklist,
2919, roger, good afternoon. Delta 2401, descend flight level 310 at your discretion.
Leaving for flight level 310, Delta 2401.
American 2919, traffic 12 o'clock, 12 miles, a heavy Boeing 777, crossing right to left at flight level 250.
Looking for the traffic, American 2919.
American 2919, descend flight level 230 at your discretion.
Down to flight level 230, American 2919.
180, climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, 180.
785, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 230.
Leaving for flight level 230, 785.
180, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 250, 180.
Washington Center, Southwest 775, flight level 390.
Delta 385, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Switching to 124.425, Delta 385.
051, traffic 10 o'clock and 8 miles, crossing right to left, a regional jet, flight level 340.
Looking 051.
Contact Atlanta Center on 120.725, so long.
Seatbelts too.
Atlanta Center, 120.725, good afternoon, 420.
336, traffic 1 o'clock, 8 miles, a Boeing 737, crossing left to right at flight level 330. On TCAS, no visual, 336. 180, continue climb flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320, 180.
687, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles, traffic opposite direction at flight level 270.
Negative contact. We have him on TCAS 687. Washington Center 687, flight level 270.
687, roger.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are flying right now.
United 2084, just a heads up that about 13 minutes ago, we had an aircraft near your position. Report intermittent light chop at flight level 360.
Affirmative, United 2084.
Atlanta Center 124.425, good afternoon, 994.
Hey, Captain PMM Aviation, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Washington Center, Delta 1082, flight level 350.
I'll have a water if that's fine.
Delta 1082, good afternoon.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring water to the flight deck now.
Thank you.
350, descend flight level 290
Go
at
ahead
your
and
discretion.
serve the snacks and drinks
You're welcome,
to all
Captain.
the passengers.
Just doing my part to keep the flight smooth.
350.
Copy, Captain. I will
Delta
begin service for
1082,
snacks
present
and drinks
position,
to all
direct
the
enter.
passengers now.
Thank you.
Direct enter, Delta 1082.
Go ahead and tell us about our
American
current location.
2919,
welcome,
descend
Captain.
and maintain flight level 230, expect lower shortly.
Right now we're
Descending to
flying
flight
about
level
5 miles
230,
southwest of
American
Red House
2919.
Airfield, high above the rural Virginia countryside.
Washington Center
Below us,
896,
it's mostly
checking
rolling
in
farmland
at
and
flight level
patches of forest
350.
classic southern Virginia scenery. If you spot any tiny
896,
dots
good
moving
afternoon.
around, those are probably cows living their best life.
There you go. Chat, right now from that error, I'm making a checklist for now on to operate that we need to look into. I'm gonna be implementing it, and I don't care anymore. I actually am sick of making errors like this. So I take myself seriously. That's why. It's a game, yes.
Delta 2401, descend and maintain flight level 310, expect lower shortly.
Down to flight level 310, Delta 2401.
896, traffic 1 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing right to left, a turboprop, flight level 350.
Negative contact. We have him on TCAS 896.
Okay. Chat, is there anything going on in chat right now? Coming from the forward direction, okay.
Captain, the snack and drink service is going smoothly. Passengers are enjoying their refreshments, and I've got a few compliments on the pretzels.
Southwest
Just wanted to
392 with
keep you
flight
in the
level
loop.
390. Southwest 392, good afternoon. Southwest 392, traffic
Thank you,
2
Captain.
o'clock and 8
Always
miles,
here to help.
same direction.
Looking for the traffic, Southwest 392.
936, contact Atlanta Center on 120.725, so long. Atlanta Center 120.725, good afternoon, 936.
I wonder if SayIntentions could help me.
United 2084, contact Washington Center on 133.575.
133.575, United 2084.
580 at flight level 310.
580, good afternoon.
United 2084, Washington Center at flight level 36,000. Is that our, yeah, it is our initial climb. Do we have any step climbs today?
United 2084, Washington Center, good afternoon.
I don't know where that is. We're full. Oh, goodness gracious, no. I'm not going to climb the 37,000 near top of descent. That's, no. No, I'm fine. I'm good. That's fine with me. All right. I'm gonna let SayIntentions get back on track. Something going on with the connection.
Washington Center, 374 with you at flight level 290.
374, roger. Good afternoon. 044, traffic 10 o'clock, 12 miles, same direction, traffic at flight level 280. 580, continue climb, flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320, 580.
American 2166, traffic 11 o'clock, 12 miles, crossing right to left, a heavy Boeing 777 at 18,000.
For the traffic, American 2166. Washington Center, American 2166 with you, 17,000.
American 2166, roger.
Washington Center, Piedmont 5983, radio check.
Piedmont 5983, 5 by 5. Southwest 392, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climbing to flight level 400, Southwest 392.
Piedmont 5983, descend 17,000 at your discretion.
Descending 17,000, Piedmont 5983.
Southwest 392, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Leaving flight level 390 for flight level 350, Southwest 392.
044, say turbulence conditions. Occasional moderate turbulence, 044. 177, with you at flight level 310. 177, Washington Center, roger.
Frontier Flight 2440, with you flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 2440, roger. American 2166, climb and maintain flight level 200, report level.
So what did I miss? What's going on, blind
level
listener?
200,
Well,
American
making a major error
2166.
with not having flaps down for takeoff. That's what depressed me. And it's a major thing.
American
that went wrong.
2166, descend
Major,
pilot's
I'm
discretion
talking about,
13000.
I'm gonna figure out a way to
Descending to
stop making
13,000,
errors. So
American
there you go.
2166.
I'm doing a checklist for now on.
Washington Center 177, we're getting late
yeah.
chop at flight level 310.
That's what's new. But I'm doing a flight from Jacksonville to Dulles and back, so I am at least glad to be in
Washington
the
Center,
air.
American
Be back,
2676
too.
checking in. Flight level 240, climbing flight level 240.
Oh, that's loud. Say intentions.
American 2676, roger. Good afternoon. Piedmont
Where are
5983,
we currently?
descend and maintain 14,000, expect
Currently,
lower
we're approaching
shortly.
Greensboro, and we've got another 52
Down to
minutes left.
14,000, Piedmont 5983.
Delta 1082, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta 1082.
Frontier Flight 2440, traffic 2 o'clock, 10 miles. Traffic, same direction at flight level 340.
We have the traffic, Frontier Flight 2440.
Jacksonville ground is on. I'll consider
American
getting on.
3258, climb and maintain
but,
flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, American 3258.
Washington Center, Delta 2380 with you, flight level 350.
Delta 2380, Washington Center, roger. (177), continue climb flight level 320. Up to flight level 320, 177. Delta 2380, traffic 2 o'clock, 8 miles, crossing right to left, traffic at flight level 370.
Negative contact, we have him on TCAS, Delta 2380.
I'm trying to find you on the TV.
177,
What is this
descend flight
we
level
get?
270
It is
at your discretion.
Washington Dulles to Jacksonville,
Leaving
or
flight level
Jacksonville to Washington
310
Dulles
for flight
round
level
trip.
270, 177. 177, continue climb flight level 310. Climbing flight level 310, 177. United 2084, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Alright. It's Jacksonville to Dulles and back.
896, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, 896. Washington Center, American 2676, we're getting light chop at flight level 260.
We're gaining speed very
American
slowly.
2676, roger that.
As soon as we get
Pilot
towards
reps are
Jacksonville, I
appreciated.
think we're going to get better winds.
Delta 1082, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 310. Descending flight level 310, Delta 1082. 896, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 310.
We're getting a little bit of speed. This is good.
Leaving flight level 350 for flight level 310, 896.
896, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, 896.
Delta 2279 with you, flight level 350 for flight level 360.
Alright.
79, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 2279, direct Empire when able. Direct Empire appreciated, Delta 2279. 919, contact Washington Center on 118.925, so long.
Over to Washington Center on 118.925, 919.
Delta 737, climb and maintain flight level
Let me
280.
see something. Departing 26 and 32.
Flight level 280,
okay.
Delta 737.
Gotcha. Runway 8.
Delta 2711, climb and
arrival
maintain
today.
flight level 400.
Climb
Let me
flight
see.
level 400, Delta 2711.
Let me look at real life too. Let me see what runways they're using in real life.
Delta 2711, descend
Have you
and
taken off
maintain
yet, or
flight
are you
level
ready to
330.
land? I am in the
Down to
second
flight
leg
level
of the flight. I'm in the
330,
second
Delta
flight.
2711.
So I'm in the air right now. We did Jax to Dulles not long ago, but then we're on Dulles to Jax right now. We're just cruising. Cruising. Hang on, let me check Jax currently. Okay, where do they land? Alright, let's see.
Delta 737, contact Washington Center on 118.925, so long.
Oh, gee.
Over to
what is that
Washington
call sign?
Center on
46 minutes until we arrive, ladies and gentlemen.
Delta
We're doing fine, though. I'm going to put the mistake behind me, but,
Proceeding direct
it
next,
cannot
Delta
happen again.
2711.
Flaps and packs. That's enough. That's enough. It would have been better if it was just packed. It would have been better if it didn't happen, period. But I can't do that again. That's, that's awful. That is just awful. Looking at the ATIS right now. Oh, goodness, Jax just logged off. Okay. Let me see the runways in use right now.
United 2084, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
124.425, good day, United 2084.
Atlanta Center, American 570.
Atlanta Center, United 2084 at flight level 36,000.
United 2084, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Alright, let me check the runways right now. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me just check out the arrival runway into Jacksonville. There was 26 and 32 are still in operation. So Jack's ground just logged off. I had a feeling, to be honest, that they wouldn't be on for long. And plus, I kind of want to do SayIntentions today. But tomorrow is going to be the heavy VATSIM action. Alright, so for tomorrow, I'm going to develop some 777 checklists. That's something I'm going to need. Triple seven. 777.
Contact Washington Center on 133.575.
133.575, good afternoon, 529.
Delta 2711, contact Washington Center on 118.925, so long.
Switching to 118.925, Delta 2711.
United 255, no speed restrictions.
Normal speed, United 255.
Delta 2279, contact Washington Center on 118.925, so long.
Over to Washington Center on 118.925, Delta 2279.
Alright. But at least everything's going fine now, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. I love listening to the ATC chat. It's SayIntentions, that's incredible.
Atlanta Center, Delta 467 with you, flight level 350.
Delta 467, roger, good afternoon.
Atlanta Center, Delta 467, radio check, how do you read?
Delta 467, loud and clear.
There's something interesting. I love flying the iFLY though. I like the iFLY better. Huh, something happened to my encoder. Huh, okay. Let me also go ahead and turn on, or open my window. We have a little bit more light. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Nice, nice, nice.
United 255 with you at flight level 350.
United 255, Atlanta Center, roger. Piedmont 6128, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
118.925, Piedmont 6128.
.625, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.575.
124.575, 625.
Delta 2925, cleared direct Dino.
Dino direct, Delta 2925. Atlanta Center, Delta 2925, checking in at flight level 290.
Delta 2925, roger. Delta 385, continue descent flight level 210.
Make Delta flights. Not surprised since we are in the Atlanta area.
Descending flight level 210,
Woohoo!
Delta 385.
But overall, beside that error, everything's going pretty good. So I'm not gonna.
Atlanta Center, American
Like, we all make mistakes,
2868 at
Chad,
flight level
don't worry.
350.
Well, that's a big one that I made. So that's what really.
American
annoyed me.
2868, roger.
Alright.
175, contact Jacksonville Center on 120.125, so long.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 120.125, 175. Atlanta Center, Frontier Flight 1692, checking in, flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 1692, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. United 2084, expect the Lunny 2 arrival, ascent transition. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
About 20 minutes, we'll start the descent. Expect the Looney 2 arrival, ascent transition, United 2084. All right, when is our descent?
124.575, Delta 2737.
Where are we, though? We're in South Carolina. Probably next 20 minutes. Yeah, you could say that. Around 20 minutes from now will be our descent.
American 2868, contact Jacksonville Center on 120.125.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 120.125, American 2868.
Delta 385, descend and maintain 18,000, expect lower shortly.
Leaving for 18,000, Delta 385.
I just sound like VATSIM right there. Oh, man.
Delta 2925, descend flight level 250 at your discretion.
Leaving for flight level 250, Delta 2925.
All right, we're about to get to the next waypoint, so this is good. They're coming in at Jacksonville. Where are we currently? We're going to be approaching Columbia here soon. So that's good. 428 knots. Oh boy, we're losing speed. No. No. All right, fine. Fine. Goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Jacksonville to Dulles 2826 just took off and is heading up. So probably just took off for noon. Very good. Very good. What was your score landing at Dulles earlier? It was a 180 feet per minute. Goodness, the landing coming into Buffalo the other day ago was, oh boy, a headwind which really floated my aircraft, and then the scenery which did not have accurate height altitudes. Ay. That really ruined my score. All right, well, it is what it is, chat. So I can't really do anything about that. That's really not a bad score. I agree. 180 is around the border of acceptable and Like if you get toward 200, that's starting to get a little bit iffy. But it's still in the acceptable range, so I do agree. I do agree that it was a good score. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. I thought I printed my checklist. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. And here are the checklists. Yay! Can y'all see it? iFLY 737 MAX 8 checklist. This is what I'm going to be using from now on. In fact, I'm going to start using them now. Okay. Arrival briefing. That shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Very good. All right, I've got a checklist here, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm going to be looking over. So that's good. That's very good. Very, very good. As y'all saw a second ago, this is what I'm going to be using from now on. I still am mad at myself, but I'm not going to hold a grudge against myself. This one time I'll be forgiving. The next time, ooh, no. Ooh, stop. All right, landing in 29 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm glad to be on board with all of you today as your pilot. It's gonna be fun getting into Jacksonville today with the iFLY. So wish me luck, ladies and gentlemen. Hope it all goes well. Are we using 2.6 today or 3.2? Don't know. There's someone coming into 3.2, but let me see something. I don't know. Let me look at radar box. Because if we're using 3.2, then we're gonna have to make some changes to the flight plan. Let's see. Runways in use for landing. 26 is going to be in operation, so 96%. 32, 4%. So fantastic. That's fine. So we're going to be using 2.6 today. Not surprised either. They barely operate 3.2 for landing. They operate for takeoffs from time to time. We're still descending, or still on our way. So, we could start getting our information ready for descending. All right, so first item on our checklist, altimeters. Let's take a look at that today. Let's go to SayIntentions. Airport lookup, Jacksonville. All right, so they say runway 8 and 4. I don't get that though. That's not correct. But let's see. 3012, okay. .12. Fantastic. All right, altimeter check. FMC arrival. Don't know what that is, but we've got the arrival on our computer. We're probably going to be expecting radar vectors into the computer today, or into the airports. Let's see. Approach briefing. Okay, so approach briefing. We're going to be descending into runway 26 today. Check our legs page. Make sure that all looks good to me. I don't even know what an approach briefing is anyway. Okay, so we're gonna be coming in with a vector into runway 26 today. So they do that all the time with Jacksonville. I've noticed that. So I could come in for a straight ILS with that, but I noticed that they do vector sometimes. So yes, that's correct. So approach briefing, good. Landing data. Landing data would include minimums. Let's take a look at Charfox. Jacksonville International. The approach today is going to be 26. So Zulu 26 today. Vectoring 200 degrees. Huh. So let's see. Today the minimums are 227. Well, that's not hard at all. .227, fantastic. Set. Approach briefing. Okay, landing data, that looks good. Okay, so we're going to be tuning seatbelt on in a few minutes. All right, so we're gonna be coming into Jacksonville in the next little bit, ladies and gentlemen. So hope you all enjoy this arrival. All right, so we're doing pretty good. Expecting to descend in the next few minutes. Let me go to our VNAV page. So 47 nautical miles until our total descent. Doing pretty good, chat. Doesn't the iFLY wing look amazing? So what's new, chat? What's going on with SayIntentions? We're really quiet. United 2084, Jacksonville Center at flight level 36,000.
United 2084, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
United 2084, we'll be ready for top of descent in the next 30 nautical miles. Probably didn't have to say that, but since there's no one on frequency, that's probably okay.
United 2084, cleared Lunny 2, descent transition into Jacksonville. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Okay, good to know. Descend and maintain 27,000, whenever ready. Clear via the Looney 2, descent transition into Jacksonville. United 2084.
904, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425.
126.425, good afternoon, 904.
All right, fantastic.
United 2084,
Fantastic.
descend and maintain flight level 250. United 1819, descend and maintain flight level 210, expect lower shortly.
Flight level 210, United 1819.
JetBlue 94, when able, proceed direct Falcon. United 2084, cross Bence at flight level 240.
Cross Bence at flight level 240, United 2084. Okay, so we're gonna do 240 then. Trim's going to adjust automatically, momentarily, once we begin the descent.
American 2187, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Down to flight level 310, American 2187.
American 2336, when able, proceed direct Fells.
All right, we're just approaching, where are we right now?
American
Approaching Savannah, Georgia.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1938, flight level 340.
Delta 1938, good afternoon.
Jacksonville Center, cargo south 199, flight level 340.
Cargo south 199, good afternoon.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1938.
All right, we're going 409 knots.
IREP, moderate turbulence at flight level 340.
Whenever they're ready, they said.
1938, copy, appreciate it. Piedmont 6005, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425.
126.425, good afternoon, Piedmont 6005.
Delta 1044, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425. Good afternoon.
Thanks, SayIntentions. Appreciate that.
Good afternoon, Delta 1044.
Contact Washington Center on 118.925. Good afternoon.
Easton, Looney 1. Yeah, there you go.
118.925, 537.
We're about to begin descending, ladies and gentlemen.
606, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles. A CRJ crossing left to right at flight level 280.
Come on,
traffic 606. Jacksonville Center, 606 with you, flight level 290.
606, roger. American 2187, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 290, American 2187. JetBlue 2252 with you at a flight level 320.
Almost ready for descent. 1.5 nautical miles.
JetBlue 2252,
Let's do
Jacksonville
this.
Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center,
What's the
cargo
ILS
south
frequency to
199,
Jacksonville?
radio check. How do you read?
Today it is 110.3.
Cargo south 199, read you
We got
5x5.
110.30, fantastic. All right, beginning our
Jacksonville Center
descent.
356, checking in, flight level 260, climbing, flight level 280.
Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen.
356,
Okay,
good
seatbelt
afternoon,
sign
sir.
on.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1051 with you at flight level 360.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Jacksonville. Please return to
I'll be
your
right
seats.
back. I'm going to use the restroom before we get started, ladies and gentlemen. 30.12 is our altimeter today.
As we prepare for landing.
Good afternoon. JetBlue 1051, say ride conditions at flight level 360.
Moderate chop, we've requested higher, JetBlue 1051.
Rouge
Yep, that's good.
1675, continue climb, flight level
Co-pilot, I will be
320.
away from keyboard. Can you take care of the ATC communications for me?
Flight level 320, Rouge 1675.
Sure thing, I'll handle the comms while you're away.
Thank you. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Going to use the restroom.
JetBlue 284, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 310.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 310, JetBlue 284.
American 2289, climb and maintain flight level 400. Report level.
Leaving flight level 370 for flight level 400, American 2289.
American 2289, traffic 1 o'clock and 10 miles, crossing left to right, a Boeing 737, flight level 370.
Negative contact, American 2289.
American 2302, flight level 350.
American 2302, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Delta 1190, climb flight level 330.
Climbing flight level 330, Delta 1190.
Delta 1841, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425, so long.
126.425, good afternoon, Delta 1841.
American 2302, proceed direct tops.
Direct top, American 2302.
Delta 1190, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 250, Delta 1190. Climb flight level 360, cargo south 199.
American 2187, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 260, American 2187.
Frontier Flight 3347, maintain Mach point 82.
Maintaining Mach point 82, Frontier Flight 3347.
Frontier Flight 3347, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Frontier Flight 3347.
JetBlue 284, continue climb flight level 350.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 350, JetBlue 284.
American 2187, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, I am.
American 2187.
JetBlue 2252, proceed direct, Olexi.
Alright.
Direct Olexi, JetBlue 2252.
Whoa, what in the world?
606, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 250.
Co-pilot, I will handle
flight
the
level 290 for
communications
flight level
here.
250, 606.
Alright, you've got the comms from here on out.
Rouge 1675, continue climb, flight level 360.
Out of flight level 330 for flight level 360, Rouge 1675.
2218, climb and maintain flight level 320. United 2084, cross copy at 10,000 feet.
Jacksonville Center, United 1866, radio check, how do you read?
United 1866, reading you clearly. 606, descend and maintain flight level 220, expect lower shortly.
10,000.
Leaving flight level 250 for flight level 220, 606.
Good news, I've been testing out the Concorde, and I'm actually doing a little bit better with it.
American 2218, descend and maintain flight level 250, expect lower shortly.
Descending to flight level 250, American 2218.
American 2218, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climbing to flight level 290, American 2218.
JetBlue 213, contact Miami Center on 119.825.
Miami Center, 119.825. Good afternoon, JetBlue 213.
356, keep your speed up, 310 or better.
Speed 310, 356.
Cargo South 199, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 300.
Descending flight level 300, cargo South 199.
Alright.
American 2187, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, American 2187.
Going down toward 220 knots.
Cargo South 199, descend and maintain flight level 310, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 350 for flight level 310, cargo South 199.
Rouge 1675, traffic 11 o'clock, 8 miles, crossing left to right, a CRJ at flight level 370.
No joy, Rouge 1675.
United 1866, climb flight level 320.
Moving flight level 300 for flight level 320, United 1866.
Oh, jeez. Come on, weather.
Southwest 3140 with you at flight level 320.
Southwest 3140, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3140, say turbulence conditions.
Smooth at flight level 320, but we had some light chop about 100 miles back, Southwest 3140.
All right, fantastic.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, report level.
Delta 1190.
Sun Country 384, contact Atlanta Center on 126.425. Good afternoon.
Kind of catching our aircraft up on the altitude.
Switching to 126.425.
A bit low, but not too bad.
Delta 1190, descend and maintain flight level 250, expect lower shortly.
Flight level 250, Delta 1190.
Southwest 3210, traffic 11 o'clock, 15 miles, traffic opposite direction at flight level 300.
Negative contact, Southwest 3210.
Delta 1190, climb and maintain flight level 330, report level.
Climb flight level 330, Delta 1190.
Delta 1938, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Now we're back on profile, fantastic.
Climb flight level 360, Delta 1938.
Delta 1190, continue descent flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Delta 1190.
Are we going to get any vectors today, or are we going to be... Are they still going to say, we're cleared via 08? They're not operating 08, Jax. Let's see.
Delta 1658,
what do they have
contact
on the,
Atlanta Center on 126.425.
No, wait.
Switching to 126.425, Delta 1658.
Let me see what they say. Arriving and departing... Oh, good. Jacksonville International Airport, information India, 1556 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 2632. Very good. Arriving
flight level
and
360, Delta 1938.
Arriving and departing 2632. Okay, fantastic. Arriving departing 2632. Okay, we're going to be doing 26 today. So that's good. All right, come up to altimeters.
Delta 1938, continue descent, flight level 300.
Descending flight level 300, Delta 1938.
United 2084, contact Jacksonville approach on 121.3.
121.3, United 2084, good day. Jacksonville approach, United 2084 at flight level 180.
United 2084, Jacksonville approach. Good afternoon, Jacksonville altimeter 3012. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 26 approach into Jacksonville and confirm you have information.
At our 1 o'clock, about 13 miles out, you'll spot McKinnon St. Simons Island
Zulu
Airport.
26 approaching
This
Jacksonville
airport is a real gem for aviation fans. Originally built in...
I have information India, altimeter 3012. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 26 approach, United 2084.
With views of the Atlantic Ocean and the marshes of St. Simons Island. Pilots love flying in here for the challenge of coastal winds and the chance to spot dolphins from the air. Yes, that's a thing. The airport is also a gateway for visitors heading to the island's historic lighthouse and beautiful beaches.
Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 29902.
Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, automated weather observation. 16.
And...
Wind, tree 41 at 4. Visibility, tree.
Trying to get that to shush. Alright, fantastic. Next thing on our checklist are the localizer approach. Fantastic.
Departure Delta 2373, 2000 for 4000.
Fantastic.
Delta 2373, Jacksonville departure, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, Delta 2373.
13,800. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 29902.
Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 41 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2. 000, few clouds at 5. 000, few clouds at 14,000. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 29902.
Kilo Oscar, Kilo Victor, automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 42 at tree. Visibility, tree. Sky
Two.
Few clouds at 1700 few clouds, at 4800 few clouds, at 13,800. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 29902.
Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 41 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2. 000, few clouds at 5. 000, few clouds at 14,000. Temperature 20C. Dew point.
Nice, 266 knots.
Altimeter 29902.
Kilo Oscar, Kilo Victor, automated weather observation.
Jacksonville departure Delta 2373, 1000.
Delta 2373, Jacksonville departure, roger.
Alright, so we're doing pretty good right now.
Delta 2373, contact Atlanta departure on 128.0.
128.0, Delta 2373.
Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, automated weather.
United 2084, descend and maintain 7,000 feet, altimeter 3012.
Tree 41 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2. 000, few clouds at 5. 000, few clouds at 14,000. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 29902.
Kilo Oscar, Kilo Victor, automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 42 at
Departure Southwest 2508, 2000 for 4000.
clouds at 1700 few clouds.
Southwest 2508, Jacksonville departure, climb and maintain 12,000.
Temperature 20C.
Out of 2000 for 12,000, Southwest 2508.
Altimeter 29902.
Kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, descend maintain 7,000. Descend maintain 7,000, United 2884.
Tree 41 at 4. at 2.
Oh, wow.
000, few clouds
Descent
at
maintain
5.
5,000, United
000,
2884.
few clouds at 14,000. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 42 at tree.
All right. Couple things we have to do. Checklist.
Sky condition.
Localizer approach. We'll get that established here in a few minutes. Landing lights, switches, fantastic. Runway lights, taxi lights. Auto brakes set to 3 today. Maybe 2. Speed brake, arm.
Tree 41 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few
Okay,
clouds at
speed
2.
brake, fantastic.
000, few clouds at 5. 000, few clouds at 14,000. Temperature 20C. Dew point.
United 2084, turn right heading 220, vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 26 approach.
Turn right 220, United 2084.
Now beginning our final approach into Jacksonville, please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Jacksonville is warm with a temperature of 32 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Gate A8B. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
All right, chat, we're going to get ready for landing here.
Tree 41 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition.
1984, descend and maintain 3,000.
000, few clouds at 5. 000, few clouds at
Descent maintain 3,000, United 2084.
20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 42 at tree. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 1,700 few clouds at 4,800 few clouds at 13,800. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo automated weather observation. 1600.
This, whatchamacallit, is getting annoying. It's ATIS.
Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2.
Why are we going speed 200?
000, few clouds at 5. 000, few clouds at 14,000. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu.
Where are we
Wind,
currently?
Tree 42 at tree. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 1,700 few clouds at
3,000.
4,800 few clouds at 13,800. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind. Tree 41 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2. 000, few clouds at 5. 000, few clouds at 14,000. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation. 1600.
All right, approach mode's coming on.
Wind, tree 42 at tree. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 1,700 few clouds at 4,800 few clouds at 13,800. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo automated weather observation.
Speed brakes are good. Reverse thrust will be fine once we get to the ground.
000, few clouds at 5. 000, few clouds at 14,000. Temperature
turn right heading 20 vectors for ILS Zulu approach 26. Okay.
United 2084, 12 miles from Dalton, maintain present heading, descend and maintain 1,600 feet until established on the localizer clear for the ILS Zulu runway 26 approach.
Visibility, tree. Sky condition.
Maintain present heading. Descend and maintain 1,600 feet until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS Zulu runway 26 approach. United 2084. Okay, a couple things we have to do as well. Let's go ahead and get our thrustmaster cameras on. There you go. 1. And there you go. 2. Fantastic. All right, music coming off.
Sky condition. Few clouds at 2. 000, few
Flaps.
clouds at 5. 000, few clouds at 14,000. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Victor automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 42 at tree. Visibility, tree.
Go down to 200 knots.
Few clouds at 1700 few clouds at 4800 few clouds.
How far are we on the approach? Yeah, we're getting close. We need to go to 180.
20C. Dew point, 10C. Altimeter 29.
Set our approach speeds today. Init ref, index, approach, 30-degree flaps, 125. So it'll be 130 for our final speed today.
Few clouds at 2, 000, few clouds
All right,
at 5,
localizer.
000, few clouds at 14,000. Temperature 20C.
Could be better.
Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor
Okay.
automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 42 at tree. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds.
Next set of flaps coming down.
Clouds at 4,800 few clouds at 13,800. Temperature.
Why are the speed breaks down a little bit like that?
10C.
It's pretty weird.
Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo automated
Localizers.
weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 41 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2, 000, few clouds at 5, 000,
See the runway.
few clouds at 14,000.
2500.
20C. Dew point 10C.
Gear coming down.
Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor.
Come on, you got this, localizer.
1600 Zulu. Wind.
Any second.
42 at tree.
There you go.
Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 1700 few clouds at 4800 few clouds at 13,800.
All right, 130 knots. Go down to.
Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2.
All right, wish me luck, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in on final. Speed brakes. Everything looks good today.
Contact Jacksonville Tower on 118.3.
118.3, United 2084.
340 at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated.
United 2084 on final for runway 26.
Wind, tree 42 at tree. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds.
United 2084, Jacksonville Tower, runway 26, winds 280 at 7. Cleared to land.
Temperature.
Clear land, runway 26, United 2084.
10C.
Good. Okay.
992.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo.
All right, get the recording ready.
Weather observation.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, wish me luck here.
Wind, tree
Let's do
40
this.
at 4. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2, 000, few clouds.
All right, flaps are at 30. Speed brakes, reverse thrust.
Temperature 20C.
Yep.
Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Shush with the.
Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 42 at tree. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 1700 few clouds at 4800 few clouds at 13,800. Temperature 20C.
There you go.
Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo.
Disconnect my aircraft.
Weather observation. 1600 Zulu. Wind, tree 40 at 4.
Approaching
Right here.
runway
Record.
26.
Sky condition.
Let's do this, chat.
Clouds at 2, 000,
Yeah, a little
few
bit more.
clouds at 5, 000,
Interstate
few
95's down
clouds at
there.
14,000. Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation. 1700 Zulu. Wind, tree 42 at tree. Visibility, tree.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
1800 few clouds at 4800 few clouds.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
20C. Dew point 10.
Should have been a bit earlier.
Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo.
Shut
Romeo
up.
automated weather observation. 1700
400.
Wind.
I can still hear the call, so that's good.
Visibility, tree.
300.
Few clouds at 2, 000, few clouds at 5, 000, few clouds at 14,000.
Approaching minimum.
Temperature 20C.
200.
Dew point 10C. Altimeter 2992.
Kilo Oscar
Minimum.
Kilo Victor automated weather observation. 1700 Zulu. Wind, tree 42 at tree.
100.
Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 1800 few
50.
clouds at 4800 few clouds clouds at 13,900.
20.
Temperature 20C. Dew point 10C.
5.
Altimeter 2992. Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation. 1700 Zulu. Wind 340 at 4. Visibility tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2. 000 few clouds at 4.
Alrighty, we're down.
United 2084, contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er, United 2084.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jacksonville. Did you know that Jacksonville is home to the largest urban park system
Well,
in the
chat,
United
I gotta
States?
say,
Thank
that
you
was
for
pretty
flying
smooth.
with United
And we got
Airlines.
128
Please
today,
remain
according
seated until
to
we reach
landing
our
rate
final
monitor.
parking position. On behalf of your
That
flight
was
crew,
that was
thank you for
smooth. I
flying with
like that
United Airlines.
FPM.
The local time here is
Like
1:03
right on the fourth
p.m.
square. Fantastic. That God, that let's go.
Approaching runway 26.
Alright, flaps coming up. Speed brakes. Alright, so I want to request taxi to Alpha 6. Am I? Hold on a second. Is that a Delta 767 at my gate? Chat. No way. Ay. Anyway, let me just contact ground and let's get this all started. A couple things we have to do. Checklists. Seatbelts are on. Good. Strobes can come off. Good. Runway turn lights can come off. Fantastic. Landing lights can come off. All right. United 2084, Jacksonville ground. Can I taxi to gate Alpha 6 today?
United 2084, taxi to gate A 8B via Alpha. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er, United 2084, gate Alpha Bravo, or 8 Bravo. Yeah, Alpha. Alright, interesting. That's, woo! Good flight, though. I say, little map, where are you? Bravo, okay. You know what? Hang on, one second. Let me ask the pilots. United 2084, hold on 1 second. United 2084, could I do a go around at Alpha and then to Juliet to Bravo, if that's fine?
United 2084, can you repeat that?
Ay.
United
Stupid
2084, can you repeat that?
I know, but stupid little nav
United
map's
2084, execute missed approach procedure, contact departure on 121.3.
No. That's not what I was asking for. SayIntentions. God dang you, little nav map. Okay. United 2084, sorry for the error. Can we taxi via Alpha, Juliet, Victor, to gate Bravo, or to Bravo, 8 Bravo, to the aircraft traffic?
United 2084, can you repeat that?
Ay. You can't be serious. Okay, so it's United 2084, due to traffic, can we taxi via Alpha, Juliet, Victor, Juliet, to gate 8 Bravo?
United 2084, taxi to gate A 8B via Alpha, Juliet, Victor, Juliet approved.
Alpha... Taxi via Alpha, Juliet, Victor approved, United 2084. Alright, let's do this. Do the traffic. Come on, man. That's insane. Chat, that was a smooth landing, I gotta say. Whoa. Did the Delta just disappear? Alright, hang on a second, chat. United 2084, can we go back to the original instruction via Alpha to taxi? Yikes. Yikes, come on. Traffic, you've really messed me up. United 2084, can we taxi to gate 8 Bravo via Alpha?
United 2084, taxi to gate A, 8B via Hotel Alpha Juliet Hotel. Good day.
Hotel Alpha Bravo Juliet, United 2084. Or Juliet Hotel, sorry. All right, hotel. Where is that? Hotel Alpha Juliet. Okay, got it. Not what I was trying to say, but okay. Dude, the land... Guys, did you all see that FPM? That was really good. Despite my this mistake with flaps, I really made up with everything, so that's fantastic. All right, APUs. Coming on. Chat, we got a 125 today. That's pretty good. Like right on the 4 square. Ooh, that's a solid FPM. 117 knots as well. It's just chat. I'm getting better with the Thrustmaster. It's insane. Hotel Juliet. Victor Bravo, I think it was, right? Juliet Hotel. Okay. So that's hotel. Oh, there's a Southwest taking off from, what's it called? Runway 32. And here's the construction for the active new terminal.
Southwest 3564, contact departure.
Southwest 3564.
$125 is good. Okay, so Hotel Juliet Bravo. Juliet Hotel. Hold on. All right, APUs are on. That approach into Jacksonville was something. Okay, Juliet Hotel. Oh, I can't believe Bravo 6 is taken. Or sorry, Alpha 6. Where I want to be. Because of some stupid aircraft. So it's Alpha 8 Bravo. Hold on. Okay, got it. 8 Bravo. Okay, so I see. Is there... Oh no, there isn't someone at Alpha 6. Oh my god, let's go. Heck yeah, man. Let's do it. I mislooked it. United 2084. Can I go gate Alpha 6?
United 2084, taxi to gate A6 via Alpha, approved.
Approved, Alpha 6, United 2084 via Alpha. Chat, we've got Alpha 6, let's go. The real world gate! Alright, turn off taxi lights. Here it is, right here. Right next to the Delta 767. And then, gotta get GSX ready to go. Alpha 6. Show me the spot and activate. United? Alrighty, let's do this. I overshot it a tiny bit, but not too bad. Okay. Gotta be really slow on this. And the numbers are not showing. So what we're going to do is we're going to go outside, and what in the world? No. Don't connect. Okay. Right there. Parking brake. Set. Engines off. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for deboarding. All right. Welcome to Jacksonville, ladies and gentlemen. Seatbelts
we
off.
will start the deboarding process now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our gate. The seatbelt sign has been turned off. You may now collect your belongings and deplane. Thank you for flying with United Airlines.
Well, that was a pretty impressive landing, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to say. I actually was impressed with that. I guess you are recreating your vacation trip. Exactly what I'm doing, blind listener. I exactly am doing that. Oh, yeah, that was... Except for the fact that this United Together livery is not the livery I wanted, but it's okay. It's close enough. Nice. Oh, man, Chad, that was a good flight. It's just the flaps I messed up on, but besides that, everything was excellent. Or almost everything was excellent, so... Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Jacksonville. So, go ahead and turn the beacons off. Okay, deboard. Deboarding. All right, United, or passengers, thank you for flying with us today. We're gonna go to the cabin. Well, thank you all for flying with us today. We're just waiting for everything to deboard. All right, everything looking good over here? All right, we're debriefing the baggage now, so fantastic. Thank you, GSX, for that. And any second now, we should be deboarding our passengers.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go. Thank you all for boarding today.
We want to thank you for flying with us today, and we wish you all the best and look forward to flying with you again.
What time is it now? 1:15 p.m. Not bad. Made very good timing today. What did I get? Let's take a look at it, ladies and gentlemen. I got a... Hang on, I'll reveal it. I think G's even agreed, or was close to agreeing, so there you go. I gotta say, ladies and gentlemen, that vector coming in from SayIntentions was really well done, and I did not replay it. Not a big deal. All right. Today. Let's get our Altex up. And Jacob, if you're watching, yeah, appreciate it. I don't know if I updated Altex too. Whoopsies. Cameras can come off too. All right, so chat, you ready to see the score? All right, today. All right, let's see. First square, second square, third square, fourth square. Center line's not fantastic. 125 feet per minute, 117 knots. Knots are a bit slow. Fourth square, that's much better than the last one. Goodness gracious. Landed right at the middle of Foxtrot, taxiway Foxtrot. So that's very big coincidentally. So, did I forget to turn the sounds up for FPM for landing, ladies and gentlemen? Goodness, if I did. Flare is beautiful, by the way. 125 feet per minute, 117 knots, 1.10 G-force. Yeah, that's okay. But that's what I received right now. Looks like they're doing something to the land over in this area of Jax Airport. Huh. Okay. So that's what I've received today. I'm giving it a 7.5. Center line wasn't perfect. Speed was a bit slow in my view. But besides that, not bad. But look at the vector, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, SayIntentions got it right. Look at that. Very nice approach and coming in. So very, you know what, SayIntentions? Bravo! Bravo! Round of applause. Appreciate it, blind listener. Yeah, it was a pretty good score. I'm going to watch it again, actually. Why don't I? I swear that. Not a terrible landing, though. It's a tad bit off center, which is disappointing. And you know what? I did try and adjust the rudder pedal to... I did give a little bit of a gentle push to it. Pretty smooth, I gotta say. I swear, ladies, I gotta give a shout out to Keenan for telling me flaring at 30 is the best thing to do. I am actually starting to agree with it. It has worked. So because I'm not flaring as strong if I do it at 30 versus 20, I am. So I gotta say that was solid. Pretty solid. All right. Look at all this, ladies and gentlemen. I swear the approach was beautiful. See that? All right, let me get the sim back on. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, thank you, passengers. Appreciate that. Absolutely buttered it into Jacksonville. How many packs do we have on today? I gotta say, ladies and gentlemen, United's one of my favorite airlines. I don't hear great things about American Airlines today, but I hear better things about United. So that's one of the things. I do fly American sometimes, I'll say. Appreciate all the passenger. Thank you all for tuning in today. I wonder if any of these passengers will come up to me and say, "Hey, I'd love to see the cockpit." Of course, man. Come on in. I swear that arrival is beautiful coming in. But also, the poly lights did say I was a bit low, but I have to say, chat, that maybe they weren't accurate. Let me see. Yeah, I came in 3 red, 1 white, which is not great, but I actually think they were a little bit inaccurate. So, dude, the flare was just beautiful, though. Just absolute butter that was. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Had an enjoyable time. And guess what? I did not stop on the runway this time. So that's probably one of my better iFLY landings, ladies and gentlemen, in a long time.
Brickyard 5597, winds 270 at 4, runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 14, Brickyard 5597.
So chat, I gotta tell you all about something happened at Dulles when I was in DC. When my plane going to Jacksonville was holding short of runway 30, I was second in line behind an Embraer 175 that was going to Louisville, United Airlines. And then all of a sudden, operations stopped. Like, nothing was going on. We stopped seeing operations at Dulles. So I was like, why are we not moving? So what happened was, or I'll continue to explain what happened. So when I got off of, no. We just our airplane kept sitting there. Just kept going. It took a long time, like 10, 20 minutes in that range. And then I was texting with Keenan. He was asking me, everything all right on 30? I said, yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Something's going on. So then, at the very end of our waiting time, I see these. They say the pilots announced that there was some sort of VIP thing going on. This was July the 6th, this past Monday. And they said something about this VIP thing going on. So I was like, huh, okay.
5597,
but then
when ready, contact departure.
When I look out of my window a few minutes later, they keep saying, we'll be out here in a few minutes, we'll be out here in a few minutes. They keep saying that until I see something out of my window. These 2 objects flying toward us. They looked like military personnel, military choppers. And they were flying right above Dulles. I was like, some sort of military operations going on at Dulles? Is something because it's July 4th, I wonder if something happened or there's anything going on. Maybe an envoy or something like that. So they halted operations. And as soon as they flew over us, that's when they continued operations. And we took off successfully. So it's like, what? How? So that was an interesting story that happened. But we had a successful takeoff out of Dulles in real life. I'd say the people in real life did it much better than I did in Dulles. So props to those pilots. But I did meet a pilot that was flying on the aircraft afterward, and I asked him, when do you flare the Boeing 737? He said 30 to 25 feet. And I was like, oh, okay, so it's consistent with what I hear. So hearing it from a real-world pilot is like, okay, yep. So Keenan, you are absolutely spot on with that. So I do agree with you. And I know you listen to real-world advice too, so yes, I do agree. All right, fantastic. Letting these few packs deboard, then we'll go ahead and end our flight, ladies and gentlemen. But tomorrow is going to be a VATSIM heavy day because we're going to be flying from London Heathrow to Istanbul. So, you all ready for that one? Because I'm sure you are, because we're going to be in some VATSIM heavy action. I hear the Heathrow controllers can be pretty strict. So, yeah, it's a challenge. It's going to be a challenge tomorrow. So wish me luck. Alrighty, so I appreciate you all joining in today. Thank you all for watching the flight today. Again, I apologize about the flaps error. That is certainly on me. I will not do that again. I promise. And yeah, okay. But for the rest of the flight, I absolutely redeemed myself. So I'm at least happy about that. So chat, thank you all for watching. Been a pleasure flying with you today. And as always, I'll see you all in our next flight tomorrow, Heathrow to Istanbul. Have a good one all. Bye-bye.